Could it be a new stream setup? Ooh, using a new camera in 1080p as well. Hey guys, so, right, we're stress testing a little bit today. I don't know why I'm pointing out here because you just see me here, like, on the side somewhere. There, or there. I'm absolutely unsure where I'm pointing to. I think that way, yeah. But we should run a little bit better. Still expect it to stutter. Honestly, I've just had to tweak my settings all the way down in-game. I was testing out the stream setup on a private Twitch account the other week, running through public lobbies and all sorts with people's avatars loading in, and it was completely fine. So I am being injured by the map and how many people are here no matter what. So we're going to try with some reduced VRC settings, and hopefully that stops us from stuttering. We seem okay now though. So, fingers crossed. Other than that, the stream should look okay. Might not look perfect graphically, but it should look pretty smooth image-wise for you all. And I don't have it set up just yet, but I do also have the ability to overlay Twitch chat onto my wrist, which I'm not using this stream, but I may use in the future or for when checking my chat in the end sections. Right. Well, our frames seem a lot better. Issue is we can't really see people, but that's fine. Whoa.
I know. I'll catch you.
You know, actually, our frames seem a ton better. We're gonna risk something real quick.
I'm ready to do it.
So this, yeah, okay, wow. That is a lot better. This is gonna hurt, maybe. No? Oh. Well, we have learned something. Maybe we can even...
We needed a new cripple. I remember, I caught him while he was really good.
It would seem so. We'll try editing that in the future if it's a problem. Right, let's go set up our full body. Just want to make sure volumes sound good and everything as well. Hope no crashes today. Yeah, I've done my best at alleviating everything I can. If it is not better today, then I don't even know. I'm using a completely different camera setup. So this camera on the side, as you see, is always attached to my head. Additionally, I can switch the camera style too. And it's all just avatar driven. I spent some time setting that up over the week. I've got a few other avatar things I'll show shortly too once my full body's set up. Actually, let's do it before the full body's set up. So, we have, first of all, I did a sleeping/rest roll for Tel, as there's something going on with his rest recently. I rolled incredibly bad. So, Tel'Kahras this particular week is going to be very sleepy. Well, this particular day, I should say. So we've got some tired eyes going on underneath. Additionally, these are the cool ones. I can't show one that's a spell one. I'll have to show it if I crash when I get back to another order at the end of the session. It's a big spell I'm hoping to get in the future, but I think you guys will like it if you were interested in what magic I was going for in the future too. Spent a lot of time designing and creating custom magic circles and so on, and doing a lot of graphics work there for it, and I'm really happy with how it's turned out. And there's some fancy things too. But what I can show is a certain flight gimmick I now have. I can't use this in character, but someday I hope to at least unlock gliding. As you can see, I freely can fly around depending on where my head look is. It's not completely perfect due to sync, but otherwise it's about as good as it could get, really. The world's gravity seems to affect things a little bit as well, I'll be honest. So maybe need a little bit of tweaking on that end. But yeah, it replaces my animations, flaps the wings out, makes me hover off the ground too. So it could be pretty useful. Not right now though, but a future thing. But yeah, other than that, that's about it that I can show. But there is, I'll give you a little preview of the wheel. Sandstorm. Create, reposition, dissolve. Ooh. I'll show it later on at the end of the session. Okay. Unless someone in particular asked me for some reason now. Right. We don't have one of our trackers on, so why are we getting in full body? Quickly sort that out. That seems okay. Great. Let's go quickly reset our eyes for people.
Do you? Okay, yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna go scream really loud and change general directions for a second.
What up, Ignis leader?
Alright, we need to sort out this. Music off. No, we'll keep it on for a sec.
Yes, this works. I did not sign up for this. No, I'm meant to be the stupid one, y'all. Why are you making me captain? I don't even know if I'm gonna make it today.
Captain, loud, shouty people. Wonderful. Okay, right. Loud, shout. I mean, Ray's awesome. Okay, if the audio's okay, that's good. I just want to make sure my voice isn't a little bit too quiet on stream. I did notice last stream that seemed to be a bit of the case.
True, because you used to have like the up and down stick, right?
Well, turn up our mic slightly. There. Just to make sure it comes out on top. And let's go and sort out our music, shall we, streamy stream? Also, yeah, look how much better this camera tracking is. Ooh. It's pretty good. For RP at least, anyway, this is like the ideal setup for me. It means I don't need to worry about my position in my room or anything either. No more blue dot in front of me too. What were we doing? Rosewood playlist, yes. So I'm looking to add some more music to this, and I've been scouring around, but there's nothing in here just yet. But soon there shall be, perhaps for next week. Looking to change it all up a little bit now.
I want to show you something. If I hit Mordred really hard, like, and I can make him bleed now. Look at my stick; it's bleeding.
Too loud? Too loud. Go with some quiet background. Okay. Right, we're all good. As long as the image quality looks good for you too. Hey, how's it going, Kashi? Doing good, man. How about you?
Cool. Let's see, hold on. Just starting up my stream now, that's all. And you are the first person to show up on stream.
Hello, Kashi's stream. I don't know what that was, but it was an attempt at something. It was just excited movements.
Gotcha.
I could maybe do a couple of Fortnite dances if you... No, I'm kidding. No way. No. No.
I'll have to say. Do you want a murder on stream?
Oh yeah, I want to die this session, so Fortnite dances seem like the best way to go ahead and get that done, am I right? Yo, what's up, Fen?
Like that part, so I have no idea what you even like asked, so I'm actually unprepared.
Yeah, just be ready. Oh my God. It's gonna be a day. I thought you.
Wait, I gotta do your voice again.
Oh, it's pink. Is that the famous Stella?
It's me, the famous Stella Lumet.
Oh.
Wait, Stella from Wings Club? Wait, what?
Oh no.
You have the long hair, just like
The hair, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, really? I've never seen Wings Club. I think that series is still going too, right?
Yeah, kinda. They're kinda ruined it because it's a kids series now, but yeah.
I remember it used to not, right? It used to be like a slightly older audience.
Yo, I tell you what, performance is looking good in the main lobby where everyone is. This is great.
Like grown-ups or like, yeah.
Wait, was that really the original audience?
Yeah, let's quickly see if we can actually climb on up this. Using a flight. We can. Oh. You're great, it works. Awesome. Now we can dramatic pose.
a flip.
No.
My God, he's just Magneto posing at us.
Oh. So I just wanted to make sure it works. It's great. Okay. Oh.
Can you imagine, like, I can fly? Like, no, you can't talk about. No, you can't. It's just like
Actually does it. Just gives up. It's like.
Here's my question. Is it IK's like disabled at the hips, right? So if you lean
Yeah, so it's
forward-
animation controlled. So since I'm in full body and I move my hips now, it should be kind of. Oh, yeah, it's not too bad. It's a little scuff. There's no better way to do it, I don't think.
he's a mermaid now.
Okay, I'm taking him down with he's making me lag so I can hit him.
I don't know.
I think I fixed my leg permanently. I'm gonna crash after saying that. I should not say that.
I see. You've chosen death up there.
Oh no.
Can I die?
You've already been cut with a shovel.
Martial prowess. Oh. It's so well timed.
I kicked you, sir!
Packs of beans.
Come on, everybody, let's
Yeah!
No protection needed.
Yeah.
Wait, shit.
Does that mean I have to RP having a giant PV
Yes.
like the rest
Yes,
of the
it
world?
does. Yo, what's up, CQ?
Yeah, like
Oh, no.
that. Perfect.
My God.
Wait,
Uh.
does that mean I have to do the sandwich?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, it does. Yeah, yeah.
It's more like it's more like a,
Some people do like the flick thing, they're like,
yeah. Some people do the flip.
yeah.
Some people just do the
Put it back in place. Oh dear.
They're like,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's session start. Well, they're cool.
So anyways,
Yes.
die.
No, not the gun. Yo, wait, pistol. Yo, revolver. I like it. Is it Evertech or is it a... What is it?
Yeah, I think so.
I will never know. I will. I'll know, I see.
Currently's not even here, so I can't even do anything about it.
No, I'm not. No.
Enjoy probably the only cheerful moment you have at this session.
Sorry, I was having.
Let's turn off nameplates.
I was surprised last session. It's supposed to be good.
Where am I? Here we are.
A lot of shit to deal with today.
I know we didn't make the theory a whole ass library.
Whole ass library.
Whole ass library. It's beautiful.
Ned.
Why is she not pink hair now? Is she doing another like Facebook?
No, I love it. You think I should go? You ready?
No.
Nope.
There's not a whole lot to go over today. As you all are aware, there is sorting, so you have that to look forward to. We that ceremony today, and just the only announcement is that if you can, to disable full body during it, if you can. If it's a pain in the ass, don't worry about it. But we're hoping that maybe that might help with some lag and some frames and stuff.
Mhm.
If you don't know how to do that, you can just open your VRChat menu and click the cogwheel at the very end, and there is a button to click that says disable full body, and it just turns it off. And you can press it again, and it comes right back on. You don't even got to recalibrate. So it's just two quick buttons. If you can, that would be awesome.
I
of you.
wish
If
I
you
knew
can't,
that
is
beforehand.
okay. And otherwise, that's it. You can head into the map. I'll ring roosters soon.
Thank you.
Yay.
Yo, Jack, we
So wait, we open up the cogwheels.
Yeah, so if you open up your menu...
Next to the
Oh,
full
I
body
see.
check.
It's not in- It's not in the full menu. It's in the menu.
No, it's a quick menu. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is a
Actually, no.
How's that map lag? Not too bad. Oh, are you... Right, yeah, those were brought over from the warehouse, weren't they? Oh dear. Alright. Wonder who we'll get today. Ooh. We'll go ahead and strip Abuyo as well ahead of time. Get him all ready. Boots off. Oh. Sure we're not floating. Give ourselves the tired eyes. And, positive sleepy. There. Now I can't see how I look like to myself, so I'm just going to assume it's okay. What? Oh no, there's a shirtless Dragonkin down the bottom right corner of the screen. Scary. What did I roll on Exhaustion, Friator asks? Well, that was... What I'm doing is every single week for it, due to the reason which I cannot share. Not live anyway. The reason that is affecting his sleep is imposing a -3 roll every time he's successful for 1 week, or for 1 day. So, if he rests well 1 day, the next day, the d20 he rolls gets a -3, and that's a cumulative. So, 2 successes, -6, 3, -9. Below 10 is classed as a bad night's rest, but it is a severity scale from 9 to 0. This week I rolled a 3, which -3 is 0. So, yeah, that's why the title is Exhaustion, for a start. So, expect Tel to be very, very tired and worn out this session. Good times. Right, okay, we'll go ahead and lie ourselves down, shall we? Right, and we'll need to remember to disable that full body when we get to the other area too. So if I just tap this, does it reload the avatar? It does. Isn't that a bit of a worry? Because if everyone's loading and unloading at the same time, it might be a problem, surely. Hopefully not. Hopefully it's A-okay. How's that full body camera track here anyway? Are we, Ah, I see it's tracking my head, so not good. So this would be the best one? Yeah, this seems to work best, actually. Okay, well, we'll just face forward for now. Maybe I'll need to make a separate camera preset for lying down. And the world start should be soon. So let's take a drink before that happens. And we'll do our usual welcome. Oh, there it is. We'll take our drink real quick. And let's do a quick transition as well. As per usual. Alright. Transition? There we go. I'll say, wait to see what chaos occurs this episode, Kaiju Plague says. Yeah, myself too. Should be fun. Alright then. And welcome everyone to episode 4 of Rosewood Season 2 from Tel'Kahras' perspective. I am Tomo playing the character, and the session has just started, so I will be getting into position. And we will begin in 3, 2, 1. What is this now? The 8th time I've woken up. Have I even slept? Oh, my head. Do I look paler than usual? Great. Oh, God, everything aches. Why? feels like I haven't slept in an entire week, yet alone at night. I hope today's not busy. Wait, we're going to be welcoming the new students onto our team. Who was it again? Nora Kingsley. And I believe after yesterday's debacle, it wasn't Ram in the end, it was, Val, I believe his name was, yes. Well, at least it's not the bird, I suppose. Shame I have to share the alchemy class with him, though. Make sure everything's still hidden where it should be. Bottles under a rag, perfect. Uniform trophy from when we dealt with those rats, good. And my prized bottle. Perfect. Good. I really need more. What seems to be lacking these days. Perhaps I shouldn't be drinking it. Or perhaps I should just do more in this academy. For a start, I need to get the vials for this little holder. Well, let's go get changed, shall we? Seems brighter than usual. Right, good job I leave you in the sheath these days. I hear something. A moment? Right. Why someone got to be at my door? Boots?
Nice bird in front of the door.
Nice bird. Okay, got it. Got it. There we go. Oh, I just lost tracking. That's not good. Okay. Shirt on. Finally the gambeson. Did it the wrong way round again. You saw nothing. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Oh, right, yeah, wrong hand. Oh, well. I'm dressed. Maybe I should... No, I don't need it. Not today. I'll leave it at the dorm's entrance. No, I won't. That'll be silly. Too dangerous. I'll keep it in there. Bird. Dead. Dead. Someone's doing good work. Oh, it's going to create a smell, isn't it? No, that's a bad idea. Just put it in here for now. Proof. You're speaking out loud, Tel.
Nice bird in front of your feet.
Ah. You let yourself in, Madari? Did we leave the door open? I suppose we did. Or did you sleep in here? Ah, Cecilia's room, right.
I suppose they took the invite to Lumen series.
Apparently so. Wait, that wasn't you, was it? The, bird.
Oh.
Keep up the good work. Right, which one are we taking today? Yes. Ooh. Bit of lag. Oh dear. Run. Okay, we're fine. Oh, another. That can just cover the others. Great. She won't run out anytime soon, will she? I hope not. Gonna have to wipe her identity as well, isn't she? Oh, I shouldn't call her Cecilia then. Well, I'm sure she'll let us know. Ugh. I don't think people are a good idea right now. Especially that one. Ugh. Oh, why's the air hurt? Everything just stings. Ugh. Right. Aqua, I'm too energetic. Not right now. We're gonna quickly adjust our personal audio because I can hear myself looping. Fix that, guys. In the safety bathroom. There we go. That should be better. All right.
Are you in here?
What? Am I hearing someone? Okay, sudden lag, not fun. Oh, my alt tabbed in game. I am. Okay. We're struggling again, guys. No. It seems the Rosewood crashes are inevitable, no matter what we do. Lag will appear. And it seems so smooth. Is this direction, right? That is so odd. And now we're fine. Right. Seems the headaches are getting worse as well. Damn it, I could do with some sleep. Just some more, please. Oh. Perhaps... maybe it is time to see someone about this, I don't know. But whoever's handling treatment of students, can I even trust them? I'm unsure. Well, no matter. I wasn't there before. Burn marks, It really is singed, isn't it? What's with the peculiar marking? Seems someone didn't like Valderan. Oh, last chance to memorize these names. Anura, Arab Fair. Val Aintil, Kingsley, Snittle, Sonnetal. Who knows? Oh, no, not the cancer. weapon should be left in dormitories unless stated otherwise. Well,
Good morning.
good morning.
Were you in that? I was in my room.
Just a word of warning.
Oh.
Something on the board about weapons being stowed in dorms. Oh, my headache. It's gotten worse.
I'm sorry, I actually woke up. Go get my weapon.
No, no.
Gotten much worse. Oh
Just
dear.
slam down.
You're right, I have my weapon. Go get my weapon.
Really must have broken up on the side of the Midori bed then.
Kiwi. They're not in the room at the moment, but when...
Me.
Yeah, I would expect as much.
Spin around. And we're fine. Apologies, something just really affected my head for a moment.
Yeah,
I was,
just stare at your feet for a bit.
Yes. I was going to mention was something on the regulations board about carrying weapons being prohibited.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
I just
I'm pretty
thought
sure that was
warn
lifted
myself.
after the whole...
It's still
Yeah,
on
I'm not
there.
sure if that was lifted or not. I know, yeah, it's still on the board, but I think it was lifted. We should probably clarify that.
I see.
of, like-
I'm glad it's lifted. I will just keep it here then. I'm going to assume that is the case.
Okay.
Well,
Yes.
I don't think they'll say anything because they don't know. All the new ones, they even if it's not lifted, they don't know.
They don't know.
They don't know. Don't tell them. Don't tell them. Don't tell our new professors to read the board.
I won't.
Rules right now.
We'll pretend it never happened.
there's just one rule, but I guess it's not really much of a big deal. I do like having my weapons on me.
Myself too, you know, feel a lot safer.
I just like the extra weight.
I suppose they're good for training your legs, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Well,
Yeah.
I suppose we should be getting on.
Myself too.
Are they doing sorting today?
yeah, that would be today.
No, interaction is too straining.
Morning.
Good morning.
To answer your question,
Teleport is easier.
I do kind of remember one of the particular girls.
Hanging around Ventus, so maybe...
I see. Yes. Okay.
Might have to
Oh dear. The frames.
stay out one night and see what
That's a
is
good
out there.
idea.
What is happening? It's fine and then it's not fine. Sorry, let me just come back out here. Good morning. I mean... Oh dear. My head. A moment. A moment. My head. Ah.
Good. Follow me, joining.
Why won't this headache just go away? Okay guys, we're going to tweak some settings further. And pray that helps. Only in Rosewood, nowhere else. I'm very confused by this. Wait. Huh. Strange how that helped. Okay. Headache. Better. Food. Oh, good morning,
Stella.
Stella. Stella's right. Nice, hair. I like the hair. I like what you've done with it. Very
Thank you.
vibrant. And the
Yeah.
eyes as well. Colourful.
Yeah. Magic is certainly a wonderful thing, is it not?
Magic. It was, A glamour of some kind?
Yes, in the form of a potion.
A potion? You can get a potion to change your eye and hair color.
Well, the eye is not the hair. The hair is just the dye.
Ah, the eyes. I see. Right. Oh, is that Bombadil's doing?
It was, yes.
I see. Maybe I'll inquire myself sometime. Well, I'm going to go
Certainly
get
make
some...
you look less tired, probably.
What?
Or I
do
guess
look
makeup
at?
would be best for that.
I'm not
I can tell
one
that.
to wear.
Your eyes are very squinty today too. Go get things.
I'm getting things. Morning.
Good morning. Wow.
What?
You look a little tired. Are you alright?
Oh, fine. Just, woke up on the wrong side of the floor, I think is the right term.
You should lick a lemon. It'll wake you up.
A lemon.
Yes. Yes, just
Those
lick
are
a
yellow.
lemon.
Right. Got
Yes.
it.
Yes.
I'll lick a lemon. It's a great idea. Thank you. I hope that helps. Ugh. Right, let's go find a lemon then. I'm sure it will help. Won't be a problem. Or at the very least, it will do nothing.
I'm gonna go talk to the other captains for a bit, I suppose. See ya! Hiya!
Morning. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Lemon, lemon. Ah, lemon. Okay, no, that did not help. Ugh. I should probably put the knife down. Why?
I would suggest coffee.
Coffee, huh? Right, that thing. Do we have that here?
No, but I can get you a cup from my dorm.
I would very much appreciate that.
Just wait here, I'll be in just a moment.
I shall. Sweeping Midari. Keep up the good work. Food. That'll do. Maybe I could just... There. Oh. Oh, it's the rabbit. They're always full of energy. Why? Well, looks like we're falling asleep in our food.
Morning.
Tell!
Is he fell asleep in his plate?
Shake.
Tell!
Oh, what happened? What? Why is that ruined? I was just eating that. Did one
Tell-
of you
You
ruin
have
it?
some potatoes on your face. I think your leader's gone off the deep end.
What? Hmm? She went swimming?
I think. Yeah, sure, something like that.
No, apparently they're no longer on the island. And
Just a
someone
little-
named Stella has taken their
Food.
place.
On your cheeks.
Right.
Yeah.
Stella. Oh, yes, Stella, team leader. That is a thing. You should call them that. Stella Luminette. That's the one.
Okay.
Their hair has always been pink, and their eyes have always been whatever you call that.
Are you okay, Ted?
What?
Ted?
Hmm?
Are you okay?
You're just tired.
Yeah, good idea.
Here you go, Tell.
I've got coffee
Lift your head.
coming soon.
Avi.
There you
When was the last
go.
time- Avi,
Let's go.
Avi,
Thank you.
Avi, no, that's a steak.
It's cushion.
When was the last time you slept, Ted?
Well, I tried last night,
Dang, everyone's having trouble sleeping, huh?
but then this morning I woke up and it was like I never slept at all. Not for the whole week, actually. I feel like I've just been running for my life for the past
Okay.
several days.
Stay here.
I've got coffee coming.
Murdesh,
That should
make
help.
sure he doesn't move.
I'm okay. Yeah,
I'm
what?
not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm still hungry. Where's the food gone?
You want some of mine? Why are you so hungry?
I have the key.
I haven't eaten yet, and I just feel so damn tired.
Tell?
So, what? Oh.
Usually, well, from the contrast that I saw yesterday, at least.
You laying down on a plate of steak and potatoes?
There's something on the back of my head.
It's comfortable.
Oh,
Are you sad because your captain died?
She's dead? What?
What?
Cecilia died, yeah. They got a new team captain.
Oh, Stella, right.
Yeah, Stella Luminette, the new team captain. of
Ted,
Lumen, that's funny
Would you
coincidence.
like to? Could you come with me for a second?
Shouldn't you be better though?
I thought that was... Cecilia.
It's not gonna
that's
be
someone
anything
else. They have a
active,
different
is it?
name and a different hair.
No,
color.
we're just taking a walk.
Looking at your food, you...
Okay, that's sort of active, but I get it.
They look the same.
No, they
God,
don't.
this
Are you
thing is
So
racist
good.
too?
when you're sleeping, do you have any dreams?
They look exactly the fucking same.
Dreams?
What is that? Why is
No,
that?
no
Like
dreams.
something keeping you awake at night?
You can't just say
Can't get your mind off something, perhaps.
Sometimes I feel like I'm drifting, I think, but that's it. You know, the usual sleeping thing. Always been like that.
You mean like dreams of flying or something like that?
I guess, but it's always dark.
Hmm.
This coffee stuff is really good.
Yes, it is. Tenebris was addicted to stuff. I don't know if it does something different for Dragonkin. Maybe it gets us like up and moving faster for the day.
Perhaps. Oh. Wait, is this a medical? Oh no. No.
It's fine. Not gonna do anything major. Just take a seat whenever you can.
Where's the new receipt?
There's a couch here on the side.
That'll do. Perfect.
Okay.
I could do with another 4 of
How
those.
do you feel after the coffee?
Like my eyes are twitching.
Okay. We're going to try this.
What is this?
It is a stamina potion.
Oh, one of the... I see. That...
It's going to re-energize you.
That's a good idea.
Maybe take a few minutes for it to kick in.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is for when you go to bed today.
For when
It's a
I
rest
sleep.
potion.
Rest.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
It'll help you sleep better.
I'll try it. There's nothing... No side effects or anything, right? And it's not going to kill me in my sleep or anything, huh?
Oh, that's why you take... No, it's not going... No, it's not going to
That's
kill
why
you
I
in
ta-
your sleep.
It's not going... Okay.
Hmm?
I was worried for a moment. You said take and...
No. We gave it to Emma we gave it to Emma the other day. They were also having trouble sleeping. They haven't slept for about 5 days.
I
Stamina
see.
potion got them moving for us today and seemed to help them sleep that
That's
night.
why they were so energetic when I last saw them. If that works for me, I'd thank you. God, I'm going to need more of those. Right, I'll go put this in my room.
Not...
Oh. Thank you, Gil. I appreciate it.
If you want to, you could also just put it in your pocket.
I will, and then put it in my room later.
Yes.
There, perfect. Oh,
Sortings today.
it is,
Excited?
it is. I am, yes. There's 3 of them. But not Realm. I remember there was something that happened. Oh, right, he's with you now, right? Was that it? I think
Oh yes,
Cecilia
we offered
mentioned.
them an invite yesterday.
Yesterday.
Because we offered to Galeb. But Galeb also, I got an invite from Ignis and accepted.
I see. So 2 changed their minds. Well, could be worse, I suppose, you
also,
know.
You may want to, you may have laid down in some steak. So there's
I
some
thought it
bruises
was
on the back
mushy.
of your head.
Great. I need to go wash. Oh. Well, I guess a quick trip to the teleporter won't hurt.
There's a washroom around the corner over here.
Oh. That's fine. Right, I don't need to go there.
Good morning, Gil. Good morning, Tel.
Good morning.
I believe there's a washroom right over here.
This way.
Oh, it was a joke. No.
Hello, Tel.
It wasn't
Good morning. This is the
Going
one.
crazy. Oh yes, this was it.
Right.
Yes.
Oh, perfect. Well, thank you, Gil.
No problem, Ted. If you need anything, just let me know.
Will do.
Avi, what's going on? Oh. I don't know what that means.
Why? Right. Ugh. Tito. Who put that behind there? And why? Why would they ever consider such a thing? Still some in the face. Seems that way. That was a lot of people. Well, that seems better. Feeling a bit better too. Maybe a bit more lively. Not terrible, but... At least I can function, I think. I'll just fix our full body quickly as well. Seems better. Right. There we go. Perfect. Oh, something just fell off. Don't worry about that. And we'll get back to it. Was it light in that corner? I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. It was one fast Midari. They're all waiting, are they? And this is where we should wait when we hear the noise we need to. Oh, I meant to ask about the building. Wonder if anyone did. That is one quick Midari. Good morning, Professor.
Why aren't you at the dorms?
I had to deal with a small problem and food. I needed a potion administered. That was all. I'll be heading there now.
Oh, very well. If you're insinuating that you didn't have breakfast, you should probably get some.
I will. Thank you, Professor.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it with me.
On our way.
Mm-hmm. Oh, great, finally, just food we can eat. I feel a bit better. I'll try this. Oh, it's on a skewer as well.
Get a stamina potion?
Mm-hmm. I did.
You feeling a lot better?
Just a good bit, yes. More alive, at least. I wouldn't say in my best mind, but at least I can move and don't feel like I want to pass out on the ground.
That's true. I mean, I'm not sure if you've had a stamina potion before, but just make sure not to stand near any cliffs in a couple hours' time. Because based on how much sleep you've not had, you might crash.
It's going to wear off?
Oh, it doesn't just last forever.
Can I just
Like
take
any
one
food
after
you eat.
another?
No, that's not a good idea. I've read these sorts of things, and people can go mad and quite ill. I wouldn't. As
I
much
see.
as I'm sure it might be a good idea, I wouldn't try it.
No going mad, just sleep. I get it. That's fine. Oh, thank you. It's good to know
Although
these things.
Yeah, if you are still struggling after this, I know it will help, but maybe ask with Malik. We can get you a rest potion. I'm sure those would be available to anyone who needs it. I know.
Gil
did one,
found one
so-
out for me and handed it over, so I've got one in my pocket for tonight. If that helps, I hope it does. God, these are great.
Sure it will. They're from the Kulani Isles, aren't they? That's a delicacy of theirs?
I wouldn't know, but they have good delicacies if that's the case.
Yeah. There's some prefer a more simple snack.
Nothing wrong with simple. Just, I need something explosive in taste right now, I think.
Wasn't saying there's anything wrong.
I
Oh no.
had no idea Where were we going? I heard we were going to dorms, and I heard not, and I heard the place, and then I forgot. I don't know where I am anymore.
Well, we're
Did I miss
the
anything?
team captains, aren't we?
I think the unsorted are currently waiting at the unsorted dorms.
I guess I'm going to the dorms. Oh.
I think we just meet wherever we usually meet.
Oh. Well, never mind.
Lots of running around in this. I saw him chasing after Emma.
Oh no.
Oh, no. Right. Dog after rabbit. Oh.
You're probably gonna be just as surprised as I was when I first joined. I'm going to assume. Or tea. Yes.
Morning.
Are you?
Hmm.
Are you okay?
Oh, I'm great. Stamina potion really helped. Alongside washing all of the food outside of my hair. That wasn't me who put that there, right? Did you? No?
I don't know.
You don't? Hmm. Well, when I see the person who did it, unless it was me, in which case I guess that's fine, I'll think of something.
Right.
Right. You alright?
Yeah. I'm alright.
Good, I'm glad. Well, keep being alright, or better than alright, or great, or whatever suits you, you know?
Yeah, you too.
Of course. Thank you. Right. Stamina potion might have helped, but I still feel a bit off.
Probably in there. Tao is no, Tao is awake.
But Yuki's our vice captain. Hi, Tal.
Morning.
Hello.
Well, if
Hi.
Sleeping in the food.
Was that what? Food?
Still sleeping on the food icon. I saw you.
Right. Well, the potion later and never again. Just someone please slap me next time I decide to rest myself in food.
I'll gladly do that.
Oh,
I want to do it. I want to do it.
I said it
No,
first.
no, I
Scissors, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
Okay, you call it.
Good idea. All right.
Okay, 3, 2,
I can't believe
1,
they're
go.
doing this over slapping me.
In the meantime, crap.
He won.
Dang.
Get fucked.
Where are you pulling me? Why are we moving so fast?
Oh my, come on.
Right. Oh, sitting's better.
Yeah, come on.
What?
Your head.
You're going to stab me or something?
No.
It was a good
Put your
position to
head
kill someone
there.
from. They put their head there and then you
I'm
just...
not gonna kill you.
I just took a stamina potion. I'm going to wake up. I don't need to sleep. I could just take the rest potion.
You're not gonna sleep. Come on. Poop.
Why am I... What purpose does it serve? Are you being angry with me? Why are you angry at me?
Put your dumb ass head down.
If I do not have a choice, then I suppose I will. Wait, do I have a choice?
You do not now, no. You don't now.
Great. Well, right.
There we go.
So fluffy.
My legs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got rather hairy legs. Excuse me.
Feel it scratching my cheek is kind of weird. Not terrible, just I'm not used to putting my head on fluffy things.
It's fine. Your horn is poking my lap as well, so we're kind of both in situation.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're not like getting actually stabbed or anything, right? Not going to bleed from the horn? No.
You are not getting stabbed.
No, you're right. I'm just saying, this is a perfectly good position to take someone out. You get someone to do this and you just right in the head.
I mean, points for thinking out of the box, I guess. But I'm not going to stab
possibilities. You. Well...
Yes, but if you think about it, there's a lot of people over there that would find out.
Right. So... if I don't get...
Can you help me?
Looks like
I guess what?
My wrist is over.
We need to put makeup on Tel'Kahras so it doesn't look like we beat him or something.
Wait, what?
No,
Are you being serious?
Please report to the warehouse.
I report to warehouse.
Well,
Can you help me with this? I'm not good at this.
Wait,
I don't know how to do it myself. I don't know how to do him. Can you help me?
What
are you doing?
What am I
like
doing?
makeup.
I am not being a
Makeup.
courtesan.
No, it's so you don't look like we beat you.
Are you saying I look like you beat me? You think you could beat me? You couldn't.
You look really terrible. Like you look like absolute shit right now, Tel'Kahras. It's awful.
I thank you for your honesty, team leader. I appreciate that very much. So is it a problem? Is it some kind of problem?
Okay, we'll take care of it later. We'll take care of it later. I don't know. I don't want Chancellor getting angry at us.
I will just explain I'm not sleeping.
Well, then he's gonna punish all of us, Tel'Kahras.
You know what? Never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
If you insist, then I suppose that we can go. But I really wouldn't.
We can not go. I've already been given a stamina potion. That will do. It's fine. Really, you don't need to cover.
Gonna go.
Just yes. Thanks for the rest thing. That you didn't stab me too. That was quite
good. We need to go
good.
by the dorms.
Dorms.
We're standing outside the dorms, and then the audience are going to be underneath the tree to be examples of, and then he's going to yell at us to come up one at a time.
I see.
So.
Why am I resting my head on bunny laps?
This is the first step to public speaking. To
Ugh.
not look like that.
To not look.
So even if you have a rough time sleeping, you have to cover it up, right?
Don't I kind of
Just like
look? If I
covering up
look
your
like
hands
I've been
with a shirt.
beaten, don't I look like I'm combat ready?
No.
Oh shit!
No.
The bird.
Heroes can't be
What do they
ugly,
want?
Tel'Kahras. That's not how it works.
I see.
You're not you weren't murdered, right? You were killed, right? Marcus said that you were killed and that's why you're a new student and that's
For the
why
hard
you're
and fast
pink.
rule I just heard.
You're not dead, right?
Heroes can't be ugly.
Cecilia, right?
Of course they can.
I'm not Cecilia.
It's not about appearance, surely.
I've never been at this academy. My name is Stella Luminat.
I'd certainly like to hear her reasoning. To make me a professor only.
Well, Professor, do you believe I look
I mean, you can
like
fix
I've been
your talent.
beaten up?
It would take a lot of paint.
No.
I mean, it would probably
Do I
be
look like
the
I'm sleep
same
deprived?
combined, right, as Neil.
Probably about as much as I do.
You can be honest. Yeah.
Sure, why don't you come by?
The bags under your eyes are dark. I could see people confusing it for a black eye if they look quickly, but lack of sleep.
Nice to meet you. Even if
Precisely.
the Cecilia ones.
Well, could you kindly explain
Just
that
be
to Cecilia
careful.
so she doesn't get the wrong idea?
Stella, not Cecilia.
Stella.
Yes. Fresh off the boat.
Right.
Fresh off
Yes.
the boat. Mhm.
Our great captain.
Yeah.
Well, I was just questioning our professor here regarding my predicament, and I believe the conclusion is I do
I
not
think we
look
should
like I've
cover
been
it.
beaten.
Well, you need to be covered up with makeup, right? It's like us. Otherwise, the unsorted will think like we're weird. If they see us not looking like, popular.
With all due respect.
Allow me to ask Stella.
Mm.
Do I look weird?
No.
Sleep
I mean, your eyes
deprivation.
are a bit sunken, so we just need to be
Yes.
good at putting it up.
It's like a
Oh
flea.
dear.
He has a
Yeah,
good night's sleep,
so-
as good as new.
Okay, well,
Exactly.
my reasoning, right, is that if he goes and tells the chancellor that he isn't getting, like, he's not sleeping, then we're gonna get punished as, like, a squad.
No, it's
I'd
I
rather not
am.
have that. So just
I
be
am
easier just to
trying
cover
to
it
sleep.
up with the makeup.
I'm trying to sleep.
Why
I'm in
aren't
my
you
bed.
sleeping? Are you sleeping on your hoard? Is that why?
You know
You're not
about
supposed to sleep on those.
No,
As many
no, I'm
blankets and
sleeping-
pillows you
I'm-
cover, you
I'm
can't sleep on
sleeping
your
the
hoard.
bed. I'm sleeping on
okay.
the bed. It's just not working.
No.
I try.
I will-
I really do.
I will speak to
So we tried
Elsa.
putting your hoard
Stella,
under the bed?
You may want
Yes.
to go ahead and run over
Mhm.
first.
Yes, we should.
Talking of
Make sure the
making good
captain's there
impressions,
first.
right?
I will speak to. I'll speak to Tel.
Yes. My God.
I've understood.
Oh,
Well, we have to walk quick. I will say. Let me just double check, make sure no one's around. Do be careful with your lack of sleep. As you can tell with me, it's very obvious when someone does. Especially with our lineage.
okay. Right, he knows. Of course he knows. Of course he knows. Yes.
Quickly.
Yes, quickly. Mm. Whew.
I say nothing.
I'd prefer if you
Or
kept
that anyone
that.
else knows. You are Dragonkin. Mostly.
I'm.
The Chancellor knows what you are as well.
I see he's not. It's fine, right?
He's not keen on it, but he won't do anything about it.
Okay.
As for the others, you're Dragonkin through and through, unless you state otherwise. Now,
I don't think I'll ever do that.
that's enough from me. I was making sure that you understood that that will only get worse. I'm an example of that. And that will be
Right.
alarm. No, not the alarm, the
Warn.
notice, so you may want to start sprinting.
Right. Away I go. Whew. Where am I meant to be going again? Right. Dorms. Oh, this is some effort. I could just teleport, right? Right. Oh, this is the teleporter. This is hitting me hard. It's fine, we're fine. Oh my God, they're all there. Quick. We'll get there. And just, good impressions. Walk.
I don't know.
Well, they're there.
Maybe I could be wrong.
Everyone oh no, yeah, they're all there. Ignis is present.
What? Oh.
Quick.
I feel like I've got a
Mm.
Maybe we should do like a intervention about it.
Perhaps.
Hello, sorry I'm late. Caught up in conversation, as you know.
Yeah.
We can sit, right?
What?
We can
I don't
sit.
know. No, he wants us standing.
Oh, that seems great. This will work. Much better.
Good morning, students. Good morning. These young men and women before me are alone. They stand before me without true allies. They are without family, without aim, and without clan. It is on this day that they become a part of your clan and a part of our tribe here at Rosewood.
Tribes,
They
clans.
choose our brothers and sisters in arms. You will strengthen them, as will they strengthen you.
Good clan members tell.
Beside you as you gaze into the abyss.
At least the new ones will be good, right?
Weapons drawn and unafraid. Can the captain of Aqua come forth?
There he is. Yorl. This broom probably looks quite stupid. Just hide it, shift it behind me. Right, they won't see a thing. How did the Madari clean so well with these?
Your clan in battles to come. Ram and Amari, please step forward.
There goes the bird. Well,
Captain,
I'm personally glad.
you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility over the lives and actions of those before you. Will you lead them with the wisdom of your station? And do you who have been chosen understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad?
Probably not. After all, he's a bird. Bird
Then I
demon.
dub you Aqua. Please, take your new family home.
To think we almost had the bird.
You relieved? I can't tell.
Oh, I'd say so. Certainly not as difficult, I don't think, to deal with.
Can I have your team captain? Lumen, can I have your team captain, please?
Ah, there she goes. Stella.
Her hair is pink, right?
It is, yes. Very vibrant,
Okay.
gaudy colour.
And who have you chosen to join your clan in the battles to come?
Her eyes, too. Seems to really want to stand out. Despite the whole idea being to blend in.
Right. Poor planning.
Captain, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility?
Should have
for
cut the
lives
hair,
and
really.
actions of those you have chosen?
Maybe gone brunette.
That'd be interesting.
And do you swear to lead them with the wisdom of your station? And chosen.
Sounds like you're
do you
describing a
understand
type.
your words, accomplishments, and failures?
Oh, just the opposite of what she is.
Glory of your new squad?
And the opposite of what everyone, if she's a royalty, would know her as, surely.
Lumen. Please.
Don't really get those traditions, but I'm sure they remember a face, so may as well hide it as well as you can. I don't think a dye job's going to do that.
No, probably not.
Right, here they come.
Team Terra, please send your captain forwards.
Welcome.
Thank you.
Missing the short one.
Maybe I should get my chairs out here.
Join you in the battles to come.
That'd be nice.
Solus, please come forward.
Perhaps you could pull those throne-locking things out the front and sit in them. Oh wait, you're not meant to do that anymore.
No.
Do you understand
And we
what
can
it
move
is
like
when it comes to
shitty
taking
chairs out here.
responsibility of the lives and actions of young Solus here? And would you lead him with the wisdom of your station? Good. Solus, do you understand that your words, accomplishments, and failures reflect on the honor and glory of Tang Terra? That's what I like to hear. Then you may join your new squad in your new home.
I must say, that man sure is able to project his voice.
He's using magic.
Yeah, he was using magic.
He has a ball of magic that he's holding underneath his mouth.
I see.
That's a very nice stick out, friend. Okay, right there.
Captain Tel'Kahras, who have you chosen to join your clan in the battles to come? Talia, Emma, please step forwards.
Did you just claim a stick?
Yeah.
You're sure you're not a Dragonkin?
Captain Tel'Kahras,
No.
do you understand your
Could be a horde.
On this one, but don't give me the wrong potion.
lives and actions?
Maybe you'll start sprouting horns and a tail.
Oh god.
Until you lead them
I'll ask him afterwards, I hope not.
wisdom
Let's go around.
befitting of your
Are you gonna call me a racist again?
And do you
You better not touch that towel.
I won't. I'm just having some hand trouble, don't worry.
reflect on the honor and glory of your new squad? Then let me welcome you to Team Ventus. Please follow Captain Tel'Kahras to your new home. Oh boy. Team Ignis.
It is quite a nice stick, though.
Don't you dare.
I'm just saying it might end up elsewhere.
Representative of Team Ignis today.
It's just a stick.
Might go missing.
Good to know.
Don't make me you.
Who has Ignis chosen to join your clan?
Don't make me make you go missing.
Are you threatening a team member? I believe that's against the rules here. Over a stick
You
as
are
well.
smart.
Please step forward.
Just after you said I look like I've been beaten up.
Mhm.
Does the rep
I don't know who this Stellar Luminette is, but I'm not getting a good opinion so far, I believe.
when it comes to taking responsibility over the lives and actions of your new teammates?
Welcome.
I'm very sorry.
It is
That was
fine.
really hard.
All is good.
You lead them
It's alright, it does that sometimes.
with wisdom. only one, don't worry. It is the Murder's way.
Maybe I should always continue to challenge her like this.
Do you understand that your words accomplishments
Especially when they say such nasty things. As if I'd care about my appearance, though. Well, okay, maybe I do, but still.
Then go.
Terra, right? Right. Oh, my hand. It's having a bad day. You know what? I can probably disappear and fix this really quickly. No one will know I'm gone. I've just got to pull the tracker up, guys. Give me a quick sec. Whoa, apologies for the noise. There we go. Whoa, now our hand shouldn't go drifting. Across time and space.
They didn't select anyone.
It would have been very awkward.
Slots.
Yeah, we should just
No.
decide then.
Who have you chosen to join your clan in battles to come?
It's not a bad thing to be last.
Whatever makes you feel better.
As a representative of Umbra, do you understand your place when it comes to taking responsibility over the life and actions of Luca? Will you lead your new teammate with the wisdom befitting your station?
Sometimes it is due to the knowledge that the others will not pick you.
And Luca, do you understand that your words
Therefore, it's guaranteed that you will be pleased.
No, I just had a master plan to get on this team and then immediately realized the severity of my decision to follow through with it.
Ah, I see.
You may take him home.
Well, it couldn't have been that bad so far, yeah. And we haven't, gotten, severely injured, right? Only ever won things.
Oh,
I mean,
definitely,
you
I
still
suppose.
have your, how do you call it, favor, right, to ask the staff for the one thing you want, such as my, room over in the main building and Sorale's thing.
Could you say that again? Sorry, I must have...
So remember we won the capture the flying competition and they said we
Right.
could have one thing that we want as long as you ask the staff for it and they approve of it. And Aqua pooled theirs together to get a hot tub, yeah. And then Sorale got her thing and then I got my room in the main building. So then what did you do with yours?
Well, I technically wasn't part of Team Lumen at that time, was I?
You still got your point.
Well, in that case, I have a free point to take on up, which will probably go nowhere. I'd misassumed this entire time. But it wouldn't have been
You could
fairly
get
earned,
you
so
could get
has
a
no
safe
value.
to put your hoard in or something, I don't know.
That's a thing?
Yeah, there's just a box that has a lock on it. You could put all of your things in there and keep them safe forever. Well, because it's a very sturdy box.
What if you just break the log? I've broken
And
a
we-
couple... I mean, no, I haven't, but...
Well, it's difficult to break.
Is it like a special log?
It's a special lock.
I will ask for a special log.
Alright.
I'm so sad I missed it.
I'll need it if I'm to be shared. Never mind.
Didn't miss out much, really.
I'll need it if I was to be sharing a room with one of these. I'm sure they won't take anything there. They seem perfectly lackadaisical, apart from that one at the end. Val. I suppose I'll be sharing... Well, I could always try not to share the room with them. Always worth a try. They're having a small argument over there.
Anybody want to make bets?
Am I?
On? Where'd who go?
Well,
I see.
Amber and I believe they both have slots open.
Yeah, ironically. Good, I would say Amber.
I think it'd fit in well with.
Maybe they'll flip a coin.
Umbra. I'll go with Umbra.
Well, that or that perhaps they'll be forced to stay in the warehouse until the team sticks in.
Something shiny.
You know, an entire warehouse to yourself isn't so bad.
Well, it looks like that is the case. Oh, Umbra's being asked if they want him.
Does that mean Terra didn't want him?
Sure he accepted the Umbra invite instead.
Yes, looks like it. They'd rather take Mystery Student over Antian.
Mystery student, who could it be?
Yeah, for Mystery Student, I'm not sure now.
Right, yes, there's two of them now, isn't there?
Yeah.
And to think I put some hope into that cat with a bone, but I guess it was misplaced. A shame.
They're hugging? Oh.
Should we do that? Is that what we're meant to do?
So let's aggressively hug to out-hug them. We have more people.
Please don't.
We could get the wine
form
again.
like a pyramid, right? We can get a pyramid going. We're standing on each other's shoulders.
Great idea. Let's put.
What's that one pose from the
fan of
play,
physical
right?
action, please don't.
Yay, wait. Wait a minute.
What was it? That was like the...
Oh, you free.
This thing.
I must inform you, it's very important. Have you seen Cecilia's stick?
It's no, you leave it out of us.
The stick?
He's talking.
You now have the rest of the day to get to know them a little better. I want you all to know that we are all in this together. And for all of you,
Apart from the birds.
whether you are Clan Umbra, Ignis, Ventus, Terra, Lumen, or Aqua, we are all a single clan, Rosewood. And we will make sure the world knows our name as we pull it from the brink. Good luck with your new stations, previous unsorted. Enjoy your new families.
Oh. I guess that's that.
About this stick now.
Yes, the stick. Exactly. Cecilia. Stella. Stella. The stick. You better... I'm not going in there. You really are a Dragonkin. I knew it. I knew it.
No, I'm fairly certain that it's
Get the stick and bring it out. If you're not
No,
a Dragonkin, you're not allowed a horde.
I'm not a Dragonkin, no.
And go get the stick.
No.
Okay, then come down here and explain your attachment to the stick, please.
It's a nice stick.
I really want to know about this stick, to be honest with you, so...
I think she's just finding something to get attached to since she changed her identity.
I'm not turning
Whose
into a
is this?
Dragonkin. Alright, it's a perfectly normal
It's
eye-changing potion. That's a chocolate cake for all of you. I commissioned it from the Madari.
Oh, delicious.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Yes, I don't have a problem. Okay.
You're not bribing us, right?
Saying it like that makes it seem like you have a problem.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Wait,
It's alright.
you're still going to get the wine, right?
Yes. Yes.
Oh, thank... Right.
How early is it?
Rules, are we?
No,
We're
I just...
day drinking.
No, I'm not day drinking. I was just... The supply could start dwindling.
What?
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 We should really change
First
into...
matter of business is,
Oh, we could change into our uniforms.
housing.
Where they
We should
held.
probably do that so you can get used to
I
it.
believe they're kept within the dresses within the rooms, which means we should.
Right. Figure out where we sleep.
There's spare dressers for everyone. Wherever
Yeah.
your uniform is, it's in there.
Alright.
Well,
Then we should
we're
just
letting
figure
them
out the
pick,
room order.
or you plan on challenging them to combat? Maybe. Right. Well, Drozen.
Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this. Right. Okay. Well, we'll have this order of picking, right? Whoever can go to the mess hall and grab me a glass of water.
No.
We're going to measure it out.
No.
And whoever
No.
brings me the most water
No.
gets to pick first.
That is ridiculous.
And whoever gets here
That's a
back
little
here first, they get
humiliating.
bonus water.
I'm
added
not
onto
going to
it.
lie.
I don't.
I'm within her on this. It is humiliating. Would you ever ask me to go fetch a glass of water for you?
Speaking first.
Yes,
What?
I have.
No.
And have I done
Looking
so?
outside.
Thought you were leaving.
Yes,
No, one of the capital were outside
When?
aggressively sweeping.
When on earth did I get
Last
you
was
water?
before the break. You give me water, you got me something else.
We could
It's
flip.
fine.
We could flip a coin.
Okay.
Coin
Rock,
wax.
paper, scissors.
Or we could just choose. We could just choose, and just let them
We could
choose.
also just. Yeah.
You guys
Girl,
live here.
I don't
It's rude for us
Yeah,
to be
we
like,
don't
oh
wanna
yes,
be-
no, I'm
yeah.
going to sleep in their room for now, and then not have anybody else pick.
Look, as far as I'm concerned, as long as you don't put your hands in my drawers, then I'm not worried. That sounded strange.
I shouldn't room with Tal.
Right. I guess that you
I
guys
wouldn't mind
just
either.
pick. Yeah, I don't. I'm not.
I'll take Cecilia's room. She said she's barely there anyway.
Oh, that's true.
Stella, Cecilia. Is it Stella now?
Very on the nose. Yes, it's Stella. Stella Luminette, after the team and after...
Stella Luminette.
Don't ask.
Team named after myself, so that's how we're going to
Are you lying down?
I don't fucking know. I didn't pick this name, alright? It was you.
Okay.
Blame yourselves.
You picked it for her.
I did not pick this name.
You...
It was about and you know it.
You blamed my sleep
It's better than
deprivation.
fucking Tiara.
You blamed my sleep deprivation,
What?
saying it looked like I'd been beaten up. You're actually going to be beaten up
No.
if you don't get up right now and look like a team captain. Right.
This was quite the interesting choice.
Yes, I do apologize for
I look
Captain
forward on
Strange.
how all of our relationships develop over time.
Yes. It certainly seemed easier over the wine yesterday. Once our...
They are your rooms, and you will be staying here the majority of your time. Right, the old salesman trick is that you're sleeping on a bed for a third of your life, and you're sitting down for the other third. So therefore, that bed and that chair better be comfy, and those shoes better be comfy as you walk. Go ahead and pick your rooms.
You said you don't stay in the dorms. So
Not really, no.
is it good? I'll take your room. I have a lot of stuff. And I don't want to step on Tel's toes.
That's true, they are rather big and pointy and sharp. Might cause a laceration.
Like a bird.
Nothing like a bird.
I don't care.
No, you pick.
If you don't
one,
pick
I
a room,
don't
you're sleeping
mind.
outside.
Size matters for you, so
I don't
pick
Wait,
mind
does
that.
that count as... Oh. Oh dear.
You should probably pick the bigger room. No offense, you're kind of tall.
The bigger room is
All
not
right
the
then.
case.
Oh.
Again, I don't mind. I don't.
Yeah, let's have you
Which one's
talk
the
about
bigger
one,
room?
yes.
Yeah.
I think they're both the same size, but if you don't like walking upstairs, then mine's around there.
Clearly bigger than the other one. Is the door locked?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So we're
See,
having
this
a
one is
look.
so much
I was
bigger
in it a
than
moment
upstairs.
ago. Oh right, that reminds me, I can put this potion away. There.
Okay, so who wants to be here? Okay, well, we've shown you this room, right? You can see how much space is in here. Tell, I'm assuming you're sleeping over there, yeah. So you
Yes,
have
this is my
area
side.
to in this room. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I must warn you, the previous owner of the room did, have a knack for some strange magic, and, he also seemed to have a knack for leaving things at a really weird angle. Infuriating, really.
Why is everything such strange?
That's
If you like everything at an angle,
I'm in
then...
this room, so this is Kingsley's now.
Oh my god.
Come upstairs. Tell is your room unlocked?
No.
No. Can you unlock it so they can feel it?
Yeah.
We can't go in this room, so just leave it to me. Don't worry about this room.
That's the room there?
There is a room.
Oh, that's so
Right,
pretty.
so
Okay.
whoever up here will be taking this side.
Thank you.
It is
We have
really
so
nice.
many
I changed my
flowers in
mind, I'm
here.
gonna sleep with Tal.
Oh,
Oh,
love it.
well,
Kingsley, stay up here.
And then Anna, you will be sleeping over here.
Okay.
I'll give you a copy of it.
I guess that was the
I guess you're with me then.
Yeah, I guess so. I don't
I
mind
have
it though.
a bad nose and a lot of allergies.
I see flowers are not suitable then, absolutely.
You said
I'm
we'll
just
be-
taking the chance to look at everyone's rooms again, I'll be on... No.
Yes, that's the biggest side on
What? How?
I wouldn't mind.
1, 2, 3.
A lot.
I like
Four,
silence as
four.
well,
Yeah,
so I
1,
wouldn't
2,
mind
3, 4,
spending.
5, 6, 7 drawers, yes.
You know, she'd previously gotten people to lift one of these up into the upper area. Well, I guess it would be the basement, actually. To lift it down into the basement. I can't
No, they
believe it.
brought it from the attic down to the top floor.
We don't have an attic anymore. What happened to this? Did they just disappear?
That's a good. We just have a basement now.
We just have
Actually, I'll show you
height.
the basement. Let me lock this
It's a
first.
basement.
Hold on.
There is a basement. I don't know why I haven't claimed ownership of it yet. Very defensible.
Dungeon.
Not a dungeon, more just a safe location where no one can attack you apart from one
I'm
entrance.
showing off the basement if you'd like to come down. Okay. There's also chocolate.
That sounds ominous. More chocolate cake.
I'm not the biggest fan of
The
chocolate.
basement is over here.
I'll have your slice.
We could literally do anything with this space.
You could
Maybe
have
we
my
can even
slice
knock
if you
out
want.
this wall
Mhm.
and then put something here instead of just the random. You know, it would be nice. We could put anything here. Right, aside from this small passageway that we should probably block off for you to your privacy. But this is the basement.
Right. How am I meant to climb with cake in my hand?
You want to pass it down to you?
Mm.
I could just pass it down to you if you wanted.
There's one more slice, if you wouldn't mind. I would be most grateful.
I don't eat cake. but
I
I can
no, of
take
course,
it down
of
for
course,
you.
just yes, of course. There. Wait, you can take it down. Is it just your? Oh wow, you really can just step down on one go.
There you go.
You are so worthy of this team. Thank you.
It would be fun to furnish this though. Maybe that would be like a plan for this year to furnish the basement.
Oh,
That would be nice. A communal
No,
area.
do be careful on the grades. I don't want you to twist an ankle.
That way people would know about it.
Right, that is a bit of an oversight.
that's fine. We can cover it up. Hello.
Hmm. Well,
So,
I didn't realize there was so much down here. Well, aside from this side.
some room down here actually.
Perfectly defensible position, you know, if you set up the boxes correctly, you can create a choke point and then no one can stab you in the back and just come from the front. That way you can hide in a box and right around the side.
Or we could make this comfortable.
Or we could make it comfortable and defensible.
We can make it both practical and comfortable.
Mm.
Oh, actually, this place would be amazing to grow mushrooms.
Grow
That would be
mushrooms.
quite nice.
I mean,
Yes.
mushrooms,
Like,
Me, you know,
That is.
fungi
I mean, I
and
think we
other
could-
plants. Yes.
I thought we'd just collect them. If growing them,
We
that's
could
genius.
possibly just have something that everybody likes
Huh?
in here. Make it a mishmash.
Why do you think if you grow them, you can have more instead of just having one and drying it? There's an endless supply.
I'm just used to taking things from places rather than making my own, you know. Well, I suppose I'm making some stuff now, but not really. You know, nature, growing, I don't really do that. Could you maybe show me if you do decide to do that?
Oh, yes.
That'd be interesting. Great. What else can you grow, I wonder?
Absolutely.
You can grow mushrooms, plants.
You could grow any plants, really.
If only there were a money tree, it'd
Some are
make
harder
things
to
very
take care
easy.
of, but you need to check the soil and all the HP in the soil and all the other conditions, how damp, the dampness, environment, the heat. It all matters, and what you can grow and where.
I didn't know
But a
soil was
basement
so
like
complex.
This is light too. Some plants don't like light. They only grow in the dark.
Shadow plants.
I suppose.
They're not dangerous or anything because they grow in the dark, right?
I mean, any plant could be dangerous. Just because it grows in the dark doesn't mean that it's dangerous. Some absolutely beautiful plants can be very deadly if used correctly, even if just
change.
kept plain.
Get out the inside clothing. You said they were in the. Where were they? The wardrobes? What?
The dresses,
The
yes.
wardrobe, the one on your side.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna do that in a bit
Thank you.
too. But yeah, some of the most beautiful flowers are actually quite deadly.
I see, that... So, one, I should be careful at what flowers I stare at, and two, if I want to kill someone,
Not
throw them into
necessarily
a
stare
flower.
at, just eat or smell.
Wait a minute, Aurelia keeps flowers. Are any of those deadly?
I doubt it. She's still alive. They might be poisonous to eat, yeah, but
Maybe she knows. Maybe someone's plotting to kill her.
I mean, she is an alchemy class. She must know at least a little bit.
Right. I probably should have learnt a little bit about all of this, regardless of just putting in ingredients and listening to Bombadil's words, and I maybe would have...
Listening or learning?
Following every instruction to a T while listening, and, you know, if I get the list right and I know which
Remembering?
one's which, I can just... Yes, just some parts I
If
don't.
you remember what each ingredient does, you could make your own potions.
That's true.
Make something else. Alchemy is a wonderful thing.
It
Very
is. So many ways
wonderful
to make
nonetheless.
deadly concoctions, or jump off of buildings and survive, or anything else really.
That's some
you
nice
know.
tea.
Tea. The tea was good, I must admit. I didn't think alchemy would be about making tea, but as a bonus,
I mean, alcohol is also alchemy.
that's in the name. That
Baking
makes
is alchemy.
sense. Alcohol, alchemy, alk. Why'd I never put that connection together? That's why Bombadil's always drunk.
He probably makes his own liquor, yeah.
I see.
I mean, he's going to have us making mead, so...
I
Quite
chose
easy.
the right division. Well. Oh, there it is.
I shall get dressed myself too. I'll be right back.
Suits you well.
Yeah, we've currently got some. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've currently got Aqua at our door right now.
Oh, wait, no, they opened the door. I need to ask
No,
if I can use your pool.
Why are you just sleeping all the time?
Apparently they're only here for the wine. Apparently that's
how I
it.
don't
They're
get
only here
tired.
for
Are you
wine.
serious?
I'm not sure though.
Did you organize some sort of trade? A pool for wine? Wait. I've got an idea. 1, 2. Kingsley, help. Quick. Take as many as you can. Take as many as you can.
Why?
Just take as many as you can if they came for it. They can't have it. Right. Okay, come on. Quick. We'll hide it. In the basement. This way. Come on, quick. Cecilia, wait. Okay. Right. Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Okay, I'm just gonna put this
I
here.
could go down first and then...
Go ahead, I'll pass them down.
Grab them from you.
Alright. Here's one. And the other. There. Right. Okay, that'll do it. It'll look like we don't have much, and we won't have to worry.
Exactly.
Horde is safe.
You know, it's fine. I guess so.
It's a Lumen Horde, you know. We're a team. We have to have our own Horde. It's important.
I kind of guessed that with the amount of wine that we have here.
What are you doing?
We were storing the wine in a safe place.
Not hiding anything?
He was only asking for his own whiskey back.
No, I lost it. I don't know where it's gone.
I'm sure.
I'll gladly explain to the bird.
I thought you were pointing at the ground.
Bit me.
Yeah. I didn't actually. Well, kinda.
Do you want to press charges?
Wait, what?
Press charges for what? I left for 2 seconds.
Abby assaulted one of our team members.
What?
Then we should take that to the Chancellor. He'll not take kindly to that after his whole speech about clans.
Yes, he
That is true.
Sorlier because Sorlier would let him into the building.
Check.
I don't want to be a tattletale, so we'll leave it on
you okay?
Sorlier if you want us to press. So they must press
He's got,
charges,
like,
they can go to
baby
the Chancellor.
I see.
Would be asked.
No. I'm sure you
Right.
do.
Bite him back.
The dog. I would have.
Probably
but
tear a
Hannah's
chunk
not
out of
the
him.
door.
Yeah.
Take his ear. That'd be humiliating.
Put his tail between his legs.
Can somebody yell out loud for me to go get changed before the Chancellor complains that we didn't get him a uniform or something, and then we'll get punished for it?
Right, that is a very good point.
Put it on today, that's fine.
That too.
He has made some augmentations to his own, so, you know. Would be more
Actually,
comfortable
that's
with
true,
the
yeah,
arm.
we can blame it on that, and should be fine.
Needs to be modified to fit, right. Well, I must say that the reality is, we've been given the day for our team to know each other, yet, I don't...
What is that?
You're doing it again. You're doing it again.
Doing what again? Doing what?
Someone else, please, just tell them.
Tell us
Keep-
not to be putting your shirts.
Oh, sorry.
That's so much better. My god. Alright,
I don't...
it's not professional. Then again, you're also lying down, sleeping, and...
But then... It's not...
I can
But it's
like
not-
it's my
if
own
it's not
dorm
professional,
now.
then
I
why
can
have
lie
you got
down
yours
and sleep
open
wherever I
then?
want. I can sleep outside if I want to.
It's different.
I have mine open. Are you going to tell me
I-
to close it?
Yeah.
I don't like this. I'm getting a drink.
Day drinking, are we? I thought we had this conversation.
A non-alcoholic drink. And chocolate cake. Show you and your gigantic, stupid... Looks so unprofessional, right? Meant to hold yourself with some valor, Why am I so hungry today? Just put the crumbs in there? No. I need to wash my hands. There. Much better. Oh. Well, welcome back. Right. Very sneaky.
Can you now? Can you do it for us then?
You touch my stuff and there will be a problem. I'm just saying, I'm not as a threat, but more as a, if you go in there and you touch it, I will take issue with it. I'm threatening you. What is... Oh.
You never...
Oh, it's like the Chancellor's thing.
I am ranged after all.
Right.
Relax, I would never go through someone else's stuff.
I'm glad.
Incredibly rude.
I'm glad we see eye to eye on this. Of course, unless it's the opposing side, then it's absolutely fine, right?
I'm going to have roughly 3 of these in my room at all time.
I'll make sure they never go missing, even when you're not there.
Especially the armor like that one.
Well, he seems to have some principalities about him. Are you... Already. I'm going to win this bet. Goodness, he's so fast.
I'm just taking it to medical.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to win this bet.
I know. Shooting myself in the foot by asking him to do it in the first place.
Well, lesson learned. When the time does come for me to give my favor, I'll make sure it's nothing too harsh, Probably just be something to get on Stella's nerves, so...
Why?
Well... I think someone who tries to hold that much authority to the point of it making them lazy needs to have themselves beaten into place on occasion, right? Perhaps not always physically. That would be great if someone could physically, but we'd get in trouble, so...
Right.
Did you get in trouble?
No.
No.
Why was Malik chasing you then?
Great.
He was following me? Not... Anyway. If you want to.
No, I approached you with purpose.
Oh. Well, that made me feel silly.
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
We're gonna
I
move
saw it.
stuff now.
Do you need help?
What happened? I saw all of Lumen chase Malik for a second. What was that about?
Oh, I have no idea. I just saw Stella being carried by Kingsley, so I just believe they were heading the same way, Our team captain loves to be carried. That's a common thing, so it's fine. Nothing bad.
Okay.
So,
Nope.
Blue.
Yes.
Can't say I'm opposed to the decision. I'm glad you made it.
Well, I didn't think that you'd want me in there anyway, in all honesty, but...
I already stated I wasn't
Still.
opposed. Did decide it was okay after all, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
But still, I think this suits you better, then you're not going to peruse through my things.
I wasn't going to in the first place, but...
I've heard about magpies, I read about them, actually.
I'm not a
Thieving
magpie.
little creatures. But you're not little, and
Yes,
you're
they are.
blue, so...
Air is so thick right now, I can just cut it.
Oh, there it goes. Snap. I'm done, anyways. Enjoy your team.
Did you drink half my whiskey bottle, by the way?
I don't know what happened to it. Oh dear. My arm appears to have... There we go. I don't know what happened to it.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, whoever drank it, please give them like some.
Please return
nice...
it.
Oh, like don't need them to return it. They've already drank it.
I don't know where it's gone,
Demand
honestly.
a refund.
I mean,
Well, if you figure...
so tell whoever drank it, one, don't go arm wrestling with them, and also give them a bit of meat in the morning.
Meat in the morning.
Demon brews are a bit specific.
It turns up and someone drinks it. Got it.
I already got the bottle, but half it's been drank.
Which you got the bot. Who gave you the bottle?
Oh, sorry, dear. No one.
I'll be right back.
I received it through.
It just made its way
Can't
back
say who
its
gave it to me.
owner's hands.
Yes.
Right.
I haggled so earlier.
I see. Well, that's fine.
We were trying to not tell him, but that's fine.
I appreciate you and your honesty, and I will take no offense and pursue no action that would harm Sorelia or yourselves in any way. Thank you for your honesty regarding the very important bottle of demon brew. The fact that half of it has gone means that... Well...
I mean, it was mine to begin with. And, well, I did bring it to share with you guys, so I guess it's fine. Just wondering where it went, really.
I know, we've got the bottle back and half of it's gone, which implies that someone
drank from it.
Oh dear.
Or used it to water plants. I don't know what they did with it.
Either there's a cannibalistic Madari running around, or there's a Dragonkin about to bite out of everyone.
Then you don't become cannibalistic because of it.
I thought you said you had a craving for meat. And Dragonkin, well...
just like cooked flesh, not like you just have a better taste for it. It's not like you like crave. It's not a potion. It's just.
Hey, looking good.
Hello, hello, Maury. Hello, Rome. Hello, Tao.
Hi.
Hello. Hi, Gallop. Hi, Arna.
Hello.
Like it's just you get a craving, right? Like when you eat something very sweet, you want something more hearty. If you drink this, you just want something a bit more meaty.
What if your species is known for cannibalism of opposing tribes on occasion? I'm sure demons eat other demons, right?
Dragonkin the same? Wait, it makes sense now.
Don't think I like where this conversation's going.
Hopefully Madari don't eat each other. But we're all different species, so...
I'm sure.
I don't know what... yeah, let's hope so. Let's stop the conversation before the teachers are here.
Yes, I think I'll go around feeding the Madari steak.
Okay, see you another time, pal.
Yes, of course. Oh.
Good day.
Good day.
May I pull you aside?
Good morning.
You may, of course.
Somewhere.
Yes. Would you like to come?
Alright, I guess I'm coming. There we go. Yes.
Professor?
One moment. Aqua?
Yes, miss.
Apologies.
So was your sorting day today, young Kelly K?
Well, Prof B.
Kelly K, that's what I remember.
Yes, it is Prof B.
Yeah.
Great. I must say,
High five!
Wait. Sure.
There we go.
Excellent. Great.
I guess it's more of a down low for you since I'm very short. But
Yes, high five for you, down low for me. Of course, it makes sense, right? I had a question.
2 birds with 1 stone.
2 birds.
Of
and 1
course.
stone. 2 birds. I love. Yes. Right. Oh.
The two strongest personalities that I identified in my short few days. Fortunately, I have you both here at the same time. We are considering a debating club. Now I have offered the chair to Ventus. If they decline, then I shall offer it to Aqua. Would either of you be interested in joining?
Debating as in arguing about things, right?
I wouldn't
Indeed.
say
Arguing
I
in a
like
civilized manner.
No fighting, just a battle of wits.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Fighting with words, as they say.
Hmm.
Yeah.
This shall not be division-based, at least I don't envision it as so, unless you students wish to do it that way. I thought perhaps it might be best to pit the teams against each other in a series of debates. Arbitrary debates. Your side in the debate would be assigned to, and you would have to argue that point, even if you did not agree with it.
Even if I don't
Such
agree.
is the joy of debating.
Deception.
Of course.
I'm game. I'm very much for this.
Position or yourself.
Yes.
Can I vote Marky down
Yeah.
as interested then?
Yes.
I see.
That's good.
Then, between Aqua and Lumen, should Ventus decline the chair, whom should I offer it to?
Well,
To whom is more worthy, I'd say. We could settle that with a debate.
That's
Unfortunately,
one's way of thinking.
yes, as do I. Unfortunately, deciding the chair would need to be necessary beforehand.
well, I'd much rather
I
if
would like
Ventus
a,
were to receive it.
We should maybe have... but it's in case that Ventus
Of
declines
course,
the
in
chair.
case they decline, if you wished to have the chair, would you see yourself handling that responsibility well?
I have a
I'd say we'd have to
proposal for you
discuss this
both.
with more teammates. Yes.
If Ventus should decide to decline the chair, I shall let them choose, and it shall be up to both of your teams to sway them one way or the other.
So we're debating anyway. Alright.
Very well.
Understood.
I do enjoy a friendly competition if it should arise, especially with one such as yourself.
Well, I attempt to prove that you are wrong about my feathers at least, so might be a good opportunity.
Ooh,
I intend to ruffle them,
rivalry
my
already
friend.
starting. I like it.
Well then,
I'm so excited.
I shan't keep you any longer. Thank you for taking a moment from your team.
Alright.
And if you could relay this to the rest of your team, of course, I would be much obliged.
Of course.
Understood.
Well, thank you very much for the opportunity.
Actually, I would like to talk to these two as well as they are my fellow alchemy division students. I would like to discuss one certain matter that they left out when they left early. If I may take a moment of their time.
Of course.
Perfect. Well, if you please follow me to the nice-looking gizmo over there.
Of course.
Good day, students.
Good day, Professor.
I'll catch up with you later, Professor Skyat. This will be quick or long, depending on how long I like to talk. Now, before I ask, how was the sorting? How was your little sorting day? I wasn't there because I was with Professor Bellicose and Professor Mordred wandering around the grounds, as they say.
Quite excellent.
It was alright. We had Angel who seemed to need second thought. Ended up in Umbra.
Oh, well, matches. I guess it matches, yes. Not implying anything or anything, but... And I see
Implying
that you
demons
are
are
a part of...
flying in Umbra?
No, of course not. That's very insensitive of you to say, young one. Anyways, this match is
I did not mean any
anyways.
offense, sir.
That's good, that's good. Offense is bad, being mean to other races is wrong. Isn't that right, Tel'Kahras?
Of course, being bad to other races is very bad, Professor B.
Yes, of course. There we go. Now,
It's a wonderful
I just
new
wanted
stick
to-
you have, sir, by the way.
Of course, it finally came to the mail. I had this commissioned by a young patron back in Favira called Wolfaldor. Yes, he's quite a skilled craftsman indeed when it comes to making fine woodworking metals. Yes,
Interesting.
perfect for hitting people in the face. This time, like it has more dynamic. Oh, I hit something. It's more dynamic. Dynamic swinging motion, and there we go. And I can definitely keep my balance a bit more. But anyways,
An excellent stick.
That's enough. Yes, an excellent stick. Good for bonking people. Anyways, that's besides my point for bringing you both here. As I believe you both picked the alchemy division as your primary division. Is that correct?
Of course, Professor. Yes.
Good. And I believe both of you are quite, what's the word? Quite have a future in the arts of alchemy. So, I propose to both of you this.
I have a future in alchemy.
Over the course of the time, as you both learn the arts of alchemy, I want you all to think about something that you would like to make. Anything that's within the realm of possibilities. Make it a completely special, super poison thing that will what's the word? Incapacitate somebody in one strike. A love potion. But don't do that. That's probably a bad idea. Maybe a potion that gives you more power, more lets you defy the limits. Exactly. Just bring it up there. Maybe a potion that invigorates you to be a stronger person that you are. The possibilities are endless. But basically, I want this potion will be special to you and you alone. Meaning that each of you will have your own specialty potion. Think about what you want to make. And we will see if we can develop that over the course of your stay in the alchemy division. And this will be something unique to you and you alone. You understand?
Yes, Professor.
All right. But of course, I'm going to have to make sure that you are all prepared for it. So I'm going to be testing all of you in the arts of alchemy. Don't think this is a simple walk in the park. Bombadil is not. But just because Bombadil is an old, frail man doesn't mean that he can't test you all to the limits of your physical and mental prowess, yes? This guy knows what I'm talking about.
I'm well aware.
Yes. All right. That's pretty much all I wanted to say. Unless you guys have anything else you want to do, I can catch you up on all what you've missed on a couple of days ago, when you guys ceremoniously left early, never came back, taking poor Bombadil wait in the shadows.
I would appreciate that, Professor.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Please.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. It was a joke. Do any of you have any important plans to hang out with today? I don't want to mess with anyone's plans, of course.
I will be meeting with my my team in the training grounds in a moment, but I think we have time.
I don't think my activity might take a while. I wanted to interact with all the young ones, make sure I get to know everybody. You know, old professor needs to interact with the young kids these days and get on with the times, as they say.
Yes, of
Is
course.
that right? Am I being?
Yes, Professor. I think it's good to create good relations. Well, one particular thing I could suggest is, much like you've always said in the past, is you could always relay the information to us in the downtime, per se, as you made a common saying a few months ago.
Yes, the off days.
Yes.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I will make sure to get everything in proper paper in the meantime. I just wanted to talk to my favorite students while they're having a talk. Oh yeah.
I'm honored.
You're here too. Good morning, Ram. Val. Yes, that's your name.
What?
So, what's everyone's plans for the day, if I may ask?
Well, on my
getting acquainted more with the team.
Actually, that's a good idea. I shouldn't be letting you. I should be letting you guys interact with your team as much. It's quite rude for a professor here to be just like letting you guys, stuff like that.
Well,
what are you guys doing?
On my agenda, of course,
Staring at his bead.
No, it was relative to what I was going to ask, actually. Professor,
Yes.
I was wondering if you had any...
Yes.
Any small vials on hand, just small enough to hold a single dose of a potion, for future use. I'd love to have something close on hand.
Taking the initiative, yes, I like that. Well, currently I don't have any on my hand. I used the last one, Professor Bellicosa, earlier. I do have some in my classroom, but that might take a little bit of a walk. I can hand over to you later if you'd like.
Of course, I'd appreciate that then. If you happen to run into me later, you could hand them over.
I don't worry, Bombadil is everywhere.
Yes.
I've got nothing to do for the rest of the day, so you'll catch me around, yes.
I see, excellent. Very well, then I'll be seeing you, Professor. Oh.
Alright, you guys, have a wonderful day. I'll probably just be looking around looking for students to interact with.
Of course.
Good explanation, Professor.
Yes, thank you.
Yes.
Lovely.
You have a wonderful rest of the day now, I guess. If you have any other plans.
Yes, you too, Prof. B.
Yes.
Alright.
Well.
Good day. I'll be working for my team.
Bye-bye. That's quite awkward. Alright.
Just a little.
Actually, if you mind if I walk with you, I've got nothing.
You're more than welcome to walk with me, Professor. Especially while my teammate chases
Thank you.
after Realm.
So, you guys are going to be planning to do any team bonding? I know you guys got quite the members this time around.
Yes, well,
You
we
guys got the most team members this time.
We do. We, in fact, were quite fortunate enough to... We may as well continue walking. We were fortunate enough to have a cake made for us by the Madari, which was Stella's own doing, you know? Yes.
Ah, yes,
Talking
young
of which-
Stella. Yes,
Stella Luminet, yes. Talking of which, I hear the eyes were your doing, right?
The what now?
The eyes of hers, a potion?
Oh, yes, the eyes. Of course, we gotta make sure that we sell the look, of course, of the beautiful look of our new student, of course, young Stella. Apparently rose up to power extremely quick on her first day here in the academy.
Right, yes, so powerful, in fact, she's being carried around by one of our team members as we speak, probably.
What? Okay, that's
Yes.
quite an immediate display of power.
It's either Kingsley or it can be Zuko, I'll be honest. I guess a team leader isn't so bad to carry you around.
Wow. You guys are... I guess that's a good display of dominance immediately. Make sure that you guys have a great leader that's immediately commanding and, stuff like that.
Sorry, did you say my name?
Yes.
I apologize, I was so enthralled by Bombadil's conversing
Raptured
skills.
in your conversation, yes.
No worries. Am I interrupting
he's
anything?
very good at talking.
He really is.
No, I'm simply letting Tell know that once night falls, I will be gathering Lumen team at the training grounds to go over combat capabilities.
I see, very well.
If that is all right.
I may need to, actually, there's a professor here who could help with that. I recently took a stamina potion this morning. I was given it by one of the medical students in order to deal with a bout of tiredness. I've been told it will wear off come the evening, and I will be feeling a rather intense sleep once more. So
we can go now if you'd like.
Well, I'd rather prefer to see the entire of the team going at it with you, if that is the intention. Judge everyone's capabilities, right? I was merely suggesting I could have a second dose of her. Said Stanwood Ocean, I'm sure it wouldn't hurt.
I'm seeing quite a pattern here, if I may not infer. Over the past few days,
Town
I've been
stamina
getting quite a
potion
lot of...
addiction is a very serious thing. We don't want to
Exactly.
be developing it on campus.
And I've been hearing reports of I've been checking my inventory, and apparently there's been a lot of stamina potions being used recently. Do you ever happen to know what this is all about, young Tel'Kahras?
Well, I'll admit everything I do know, Professor. One was given to me by Gil, alongside a rest potion, of course, to deal with a bout of tiredness for the day. I was legitimately falling asleep in the main hall, so I believe it was warranted. Otherwise, I did hear that the rabbit, Zurika, Emma Kiefern, was granted one as well by a medical team member. So that may be your link there,
That's
questioning the medical team.
Additionally,
Well, it
I've
looks like I
taken
have-
one on the first day we arrived and one on the third day we arrived. Did you see my note that I left on the first day? No one was around and I couldn't find a place to fill out anything, and the potions were there, so I figured there must be.
Well, no, I didn't actually notice. I did remember seeing my inventory got missing, but I must have missed the note.
I left
Well,
the
as long
bottle
as you
there
put a
just for
note-
you anyways.
Well, regardless, as you said,
I do
stamina push. That's all right, as long as you apologize. But stamina potion addiction is a real grave, serious predicament.
Right.
I would give you guys the stamina potion you need. However, you must also realize that stamina potions does not replace good sleeping habits and resting habits. As much you use stamina potions as a last resort, not a substitute. Do you
So
understand?
the medical team shouldn't be granting them
Of course
now.
Probably not.
Yes. Why are they granting stamina potions willy-nilly?
I see.
I'll have a word with Chancellor Malik about this.
Professor, while
Stamina addiction. I'll have a conversation with him later. I'm sure he's a busy man.
Right. One last thing, Professor. If you mentioned that said potions are to be used as a last resort, and of course sleep should take priority, what if I'm trying to rest and not really getting any look out of it? In fact, this morning I could say it was the worst. I woke up feeling like I hadn't slept for a week. Is that a common condition? Anything that can be cured with a, bottle of anything? I don't know.
Well, of course that's important, but we can't make you dependent on drinking potions every day. I also go. What happens when you lose your supply of potions? You're gonna end up like one of those deranged, crazy folks sitting on their bed trying to go rocking back and forth, going like, "Sleep, sleep. I need to sleep," and that's not good.
I
What we
remember
need to
seeing
do
people
is
like that, but right.
Exactly.
I haven't
done that.
What we need.
No. I've woke up and thought I haven't slept, but I've always been able to fall asleep.
Exactly.
Where did they go? I needed to.
You're welcome to give chase, and I could chase afterwards.
I'm not chasing them. I'm not chasing them. I'll find them later.
Right.
All right. Well,
I
here's the
have
thing.
roughly. Let's look at the sun. About another
I
time
see you're
before it's
also
nightfall.
using. I see you're also using the sun method.
Wait.
I told Blickos and Mordred at this.
Madari, if you wouldn't mind,
perfect
could
way.
I enlist your services if you'd like to head over here?
Oh, good thinking.
Yes, several of the our team members, the ones with yellow, have ran over in that direction. Could you possibly just give them a tug and bring them back over for us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, right here.
Yeah.
Yes, here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Fantastic.
You don't speak Madari.
No, I don't.
Let's keep things fast and brief here. I just wanted to say, I can probably help you with your sleeping problems, and if anyone else here have sleeping problems, I can definitely help. A good medication of some nice calming tea would help. But what we're going to be focusing is helping you properly get your sleep ready. And once that's done, you'll never have to depend on rest potions ever again. I see that's quite a fair assessment, yes.
Okay.
That
We're back.
makes a lot of sense.
That was quick.
Right.
I just wanted to inform both of you that I am planning a practical combat exercise in the training grounds at nightfall. So once the sun goes down.
We'll see.
I'll
I
do it.
don't do practical combat. I do magic. But, you know,
Yes, there's a
Wouldn't hurt
range.
to learn some.
that's true.
The main
Could be
premise
nice.
is to
Yeah.
learn people's combat capabilities.
That would be interesting. I've not seen the other twos. I've seen yours.
Yes, from my understanding. Bombadil? Frostby?
go on.
No. I was merely going to say that, from my understanding, our captain has taken up some defensive methods that may prove useful in a team setting. And, of course, Sorelia is a wielder of quite a hefty shield, so that should give a good idea as a basis to go off of. You'll see later, anyways.
You could square off with her.
Oh, I'd love to see that.
Oh gosh, okay. I mean, we can try. But that's really up to... She wants to fight me as well, so...
Oh, there you go. Probably wants to prove her dominance in some sort of way. She's like that.
I see.
That's good to hear. I just wanted to point out that seems that your team has gotten quite a good selection of unsorted students to be part of Team Lumen. I expect greatness from all three of you. Team Lumen here is considered to be one of the best squads in Rosewood Academy right now, so best that you step up to the task, yes? And I assume you will take good care of the new unsorted.
I'll try not to
Yes,
fail
I
you,
shall, of course.
That's a lot of pressure, I'm not gonna lie. But we'll try.
Don't worry, you get used to it.
Little pressure is healthy.
Yes.
Right. Well.
Man, imagine being under pressure.
Being in pressure situations is important, of course. One important thing to have as a individual is to identify what to do under surface pressure, and what to do when you're put in great amount of stress, and being able to rise up to the occasion and look at the pressure in the face and say, "Ha! I beat you, pressure. Take that." That's a little bit of an over-exaggeration, but you get the point.
You literally beat the pressure, or do you figuratively beat the pressure?
Both.
I see, that really helps. How do you beat pressure physically? No.
You know what they say? If you put if you put coal, I think it's
look,
coal. Yes, you put coal.
There's Chancellor Malik for you.
The perfect
Oh
time.
yes.
Hello,
Chancellor Malik, a word, please.
Yes, Chancellor. Doesn't sound
Lately,
good.
I've been hearing about a couple of students giving away. Well, at least that's what they said. A couple of students have been willy-nilly giving away rest potions to students. You do understand that stamina. Stamina potion addiction is a real grave, serious threat, right?
Oh dear, have I gotten people into trouble?
Just making sure that the students are not, getting
better
these
their
good
hide
out
than
for
mine.
free and just every day. It's hard to get dependent on these things, as they.
Oh, I understand, which is why the student who had done so reported as such to me, and it was something that is the ongoing issue for the student who got it in question, which is something that I have spoken with them with, and I agree with.
And who might the student be?
I believe that is privileged information I would not like to give out in front of people who are not in medical squad, but we can discuss that later.
Of course.
Of course. Apologies for being too privy on the information. We'll talk about that later. Anyways, that's all I wanted to By the way, what do you think of this new squad we have? This new Lumen squad we have here? Quite the interesting bunch, isn't it?
Promising, I would say.
Very promising.
Professor.
Thank
you. Why do I feel so much pressure?
And we expect greatness from all of you.
Goodbye. Kind of running.
Right.
I've heard good things about Lumen since before I got here. I hope you all can live up to the expectations.
I feel like there's so much expectation that really doesn't make sense. Yes, I'm absolutely sure we won't.
Don't worry, if you do. We'll
He
talk about
knows.
that when that happens. Don't worry about it.
No, we won't.
Yes, we can figure that out. On a completely, you know, on unrelated note, have you noticed we have nooses in the warehouse?
I believe we may have
There's also a
overstayed our
guillotine,
welcome.
sir.
Yes, guillotine.
yeah.
That's the word I was looking for as well.
Please do not mention guillotines while I'm...
It looks quite old, but...
I rarely go to the warehouse. It's quite spooky there at night, you know, like especially once all the unsorted are gone. I've been hearing quite a lot of really scary who noises around there, but why do we have those? Why do we have those?
If we don't need the guillotine, can I borrow it?
No, you cannot.
No.
They can be quite
would you
useful.
ask?
Is that
should
how
you
he
ever
lost
need
his
to
arm?
execute a large number of people in a short amount of
No,
time.
I was going to take
Exactly.
the blade.
And thankfully, over at the docks, we have the perfect setting. I believe those probably were the gallows.
That would make
You
sense.
know, there might be a
that's where
situation where
Bertosz
some
Some people stood on those.
Yes.
Ah, yes.
Like Bertosz did?
Yes, he did.
that
I
might be
sincerely doubt we
a
shall have
power.
need to use them anytime
Probably not a
soon.
good idea to hang around there,
Hopefully
right?
not.
Hope not.
That's been very poor.
Yes.
I apologize.
Yes, very poor taste. I'm quite disappointed in you.
I do
Better
apologize.
punchlines.
Yes.
Regardless, I forbid any of you touching those medieval torture devices.
You do not have to tell us.
It's-
Bombadil, they aren't torture
goodness.
devices. They are means of mass execution. You understand the difference?
Why do we have means of mass
Of course,
execution
but you know,
here, though?
some people use them for torture. You know, like intimidation. You put somebody in the guillotine and you threaten to slice their head off, but then you're like, psych, it was just to get you to talk, of course. Some
Do you
people
have experience
that.
with this?
That's a lot of work for torture.
I mean,
You know,
technically,
sometimes
even
you
the
gotta go
threat of
specific as
torture is considered torture.
Exactly.
True, but that's putting the work of putting someone head first, locking them in, and then just saying, "No, I'm not actually going to do this. Just scared you."
I am
For example,
quickly re-evaluating my view of some of the professors here.
You don't want to finish with ha ha ha.
What would
just
it take?
kidding.
What would it take for you to start talking?
It's just quite true.
Where did Gil head out to when Drew's done talking to you?
Last I saw him, he was heading into the building.
Okay,
I
great.
don't.
Good luck.
Depends on the situation, I guess.
waiting for him and he's not.
That was a trick question. You're supposed to say nothing because you're a good member.
Oh.
A good member would never tell any of those
Right, I'm going to
So
take
you
a
kind
look
of
over
failed
to
it.
the training ground.
Bombadil.
I'll catch you later.
Well, I heard a
I have a
fair
bone healing potion. One that encourages the. Do you have a bone healing potion? One that encourages the growth and setting of bones.
Well, yes. Google say something?
I was about to say, none of the potions we have pre-made would push bones to grow.
Yes, nothing pre-made.
Yes, but I think
can
if you
spice up
could,
something, but
I'm not
I was just gonna
sincerely requesting it. I'm simply making a point that if you did wish to torture someone, having their bones grow out of their body would be quite a suitable way of doing it.
Well, professors, it's been quite the
I like
lovely
that suggestion.
conversation. I'm just going to head to the main hall, I think.
Yes, I do believe I am rather parched.
Yes.
All right,
good,
then you
good,
guys have a
good
wonderful day
afternoon.
now.
Of course, yourselves too.
It's an interesting idea, isn't it?
I'm currently in the process of setting up a team bonding event.
What kind of bonding event? Can I wait until after I finish my notes?
You think that they're not going to ever, use such methods on us, right? They seem very, very excited by the equipment in there.
So we can go over each other's combat potential.
Let's hope they
I
don't.
see.
And if they do, we run like hell.
I think that's effective.
I think that would be in order. Should that be the case? Yes.
I feel like we should walk away because they're all staring at us.
Yes, they
Don't
probably
like
think
it.
we're talking about
Yeah.
it. That's a good point.
Yeah, definitely not a good idea of us just standing right
Oh
next
no!
to them.
Oh no! Oh no! No! That's a mistake waiting to happen. Oh well.
Well, you know, pick the poison. Is that how they say it? Pick the poison? I don't know.
Something. Pick your poison. Right? Yes.
Something,
That's all.
yeah, it's like pick your poison. Yeah, it's that something.
I never got it. Why would you pick a poison unless you're trying to kill someone?
I mean, what do you think those teachers are
Oh,
probably
they are talking
would kill
about
us.
killing. That makes sense. Absolutely.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think
Oh,
it's,
dear.
it's a good idea for us to start delving in even more into that. Actually.
Yes.
Seems.
Alright. Lively around there.
I saw people running. What's going on? What?
I mean, those robot legs do be swimming though.
Professor.
Do you have anybody seen Gilligan at all?
Your legs were doing swimmies.
Not for some time, I'm afraid.
They were stretched out behind you.
Just go look outside.
I need to
I will soon
calibrate.
turn into a
Dragonkin myself.
going to
at
get a
the
drink.
crack
Mm.
of night. That's how it goes.
I
right?
too require one. So, I do apologize for the where's my drink gone? Come back. Thank you.
Oh no.
What the?
Hang on, you may need to take it slowly. There we go.
Perfect.
Slowly.
Maybe I
There
am
we go.
still tired. Right. Well, I was going to say I do apologize for the state of our team captain today. She seems rather lackadaisical, I believe is the right word. Very on her backside rather than standing up.
I mean, I did have to take it to medical, so you know, it's nothing though.
Right. And to think, apparently we have all these expectations on us and pressure, as it were.
Yeah, I've been told that by multiple people. The fact that Lumen is the most, how do I put it, looked on group. One that's everybody's kind of sees and they're like, oh yeah, they're the people we put on the front, sort of thing when people come, sort of thing. That's
Yes,
what I've kind of
we're supposed to
noticed.
have that reputation. I must admit, two members having left prior did help to create that reputation. So, well, I suppose it still stands with us three members, and now of course you three. I'm sure it'll be fine. You know, nothing to worry about. No frontline battles going to our deaths. No.
I mean, I don't think, I mean, if anything, kind of puts pressure off you in a way. You need help with stuff, we can help you out.
I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to such an idea, you know, but help is good. And of course, as a team member, that goes double for yourself or for anyone else on Team Lumen. Sorry, I never had that conversation openly with Cerelia or the princess, the commoner, as it were.
Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't really hold any grudges against people. Yeah. So, I don't see the point, well, in being hostile. You know, like, we're a team, so it's better to work as one.
You know, I will admit, they're not as bad as I thought they were initially, and we do good work. I mean, Stella is quite competent at commanding when she gets the chance to be. It's just she doesn't seem to be ever given that chance as of recent, which makes her look like she's lying down on her backside all the time. So, perhaps the opportunity will
That's
change.
understandable.
And Cerelia is, well, whilst quiet and somewhat intimidating, I must admit, I'd argue they're, well, loyal to their team, so, yes. And I have the slight suspicion that I am growing on them in ways of us having a epic rivalry of giant proportions. That's what I'm hoping, at least.
I think, yeah, I would think so. I don't really know how you guys, how your, well, I don't want to sound rude about how I'm about to say this. Your kind,
Dragonkin, it's fine.
do stuff. Yes.
Well,
how Dragonkins do stuff, because it's definitely different to what furballs do. So
I see. What happens with your kind exactly when you're in the presence of another? Is it a disdain or?
no, it's complete. Open arms. Everybody, hugging it out like they're friends. But there are the slight few, I've been told, that that have probably been exiled from tribes, and so they can't join another tribe, and then you have to be kind of hostile towards them. I've never had that situation though, so
I see.
it's all been open arms with. My tribe are very, very huggy in a way. They like hugging people.
Well, I suppose right. Well, I'd suggest if you do feel like hugging anyone, come, with Team Lumen, then give them a warning. Just not really a warning. Just get there.
Oh, no, yeah.
I feel some individuals, Cerelia and Cecilia, perhaps, might be a little against such a thing. Well, perhaps not. If I see you hugging either of them, I'll laugh in an excited, happy manner.
I understand, but I do ask, because I know that, I've kind of learned it from being on the boat for 3 months. It's, people don't like hugs as much as my tribe do, so.
Right, well, yes, that does make sense. I tell you what, I have had a fair share of hugging while I've been here, so I suppose it's not all that bad. I'm not opposed to it, just when the time really calls for it, a celebration perhaps, then, yes.
That's fine.
Right. Okay.
Just, I'm just a very, how do I explain it? I guess it's just interesting to see how other races, they do different things and all that, because I know that my tribe's very more out there. We like to talk about stuff, and and I know that some people are more reserved, so
well,
it's interesting.
I mean, when it comes to us Dragonkin, I must admit at the academy it's been a little strange, as Cerelia is like most other Dragonkin I'd expect to see. They're much more disdainful towards those who weren't part of their tribe, yet Lefron and Gil seem incredibly friendly. Tenebris too, but you wouldn't have known him. He unfortunately left. Which is strange, because apparently the more pure-blooded or primal of our kind are meant to be far more territorial and protective of their clans as it stands, so he was an odd one, though. Stood out a bit. In a good way.
I see. That's really fucking interesting, actually. We don't normally see other tribe people from our kind, really. It's mainly just because we live in such deep woods that it's kind of hard to find other people like us.
Are your tribes large, or are they quite small with only a few members?
Mine was quite a big one. I had a lot of family in that one. Well, because, they're a tribe, so... there was that, and then... I've been told that there was like a couple that were a lot smaller. But when you know, when we had to move, we had to kind of split up. So a lot of us went with groups, or we went on our own. I was one of the people who went on my own.
I see.
So.
And was this for many years, or?
Coming up to 4 years, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah. So now I'm kind of looking for them.
I see. Well, I'm sure perhaps you'll be able to find them once more. But until then, you, of course, have, I suppose, to put it into words, found yourself a new family at the Academy. You know, you've gone from solidarity to a welcoming embrace. I think that's a good way to put it, right? Yes.
Yeah. It's, I'm happy for it, in all fairness. It's, not fun being on your own for 3 years.
Yes.
You start thinking you start thinking that things are there when they're not really, that sort of deal. Yeah.
Seeing things. Yes, I understand that perfectly well. You know, when I first came here, I was convinced that someone was always out to get me. So I went and hid myself in the corner of the warehouse. Still think I saw things, and sometimes I may have, but I think most of the time it was just my mind. But still, it doesn't hurt to be in a defensible location and protected from anything that might happen.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trying to sleep, you know, someone can stab you in your back or anything. What was loud? Oh. Sparring.
Seems that seems that there's some sort of sparring going on. All my weapons are still drying out right now. Because I fell in a pond.
You fell in a pond?
Yeah.
How did...
Luckily those spare uniforms, but I had to go change and all my stuff. My shield's heavy and so is my hammer, so I just kind of like toppled over into the pond.
I see, you just lost your balance and... Oh, that is unfortunate.
And I just kind of fell in, so just letting all of that dry up, I guess.
I suppose you could always use a soggy hammer.
No, because I might need to get it checked over just in case, since it's wood.
That is a good point, right? Wood does a... Right, yes. Oh, there they go. Those are some moves.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, it just was a reaction.
Are you going to be going to the training?
I think I'll skip out on this, but of course later I'll take part in the physical activity. I don't want to overextend. Oh, of course, yes, I'll be there. It's my duty, after all, to my team, even if I am exhausted.
We'll go easy on you.
Yes, I do hope so. Please, if I do embarrass myself, let it be known it's because I was tired. Not because I was lacking.
Oh, yeah.
You come back. No matter how long do you make it, as long as you're not fully out of it.
I need to go get my key from the dorms, actually. I asked for the room key, so I could get into the room in case it was locked. I need to go get it, I just remembered that. I'll get it in a bit.
Yes, perhaps a good idea to grab that, you know, don't want to be locked out. Although I do admit there's plenty of couches and cushions in the corner. Could find plenty of places to rest should that happen. Not that it will.
I don't know if you heard what I was doing whilst I was being unsorted. I normally slept outside. I didn't sleep inside.
Right, the tree, I remember, because you carried Stella into the dorm, and then you went back to the tree. Do you still intend to sleep under it, or on it?
He calls himself Trickster.
Sometimes, I guess, but for the time being, right now, I might actually have to sleep there for the time being, just because of the fact that the bed is too small for me. Yeah.
Right, that does make some sense. Well, you know, if it's a calming thing for you, I don't see a problem with it. You know, Cecilia does...
I like sleeping in nature, so...
Other teammates don't always sleep within their dorm rooms, so...
So I've heard, so it's fine
Yes, absolutely.
Although I've been told my handwriting is pretty bad.
I'll leave a book on it later for later. If you'll stop by the afternoon.
Right.
On the
Should we stay here, or should we, carry
I
on?
think perhaps we should continue our walk, see if we can run into anyone else. I was quite interested in that sparring, but I've seen enough. Mordred still surprises me with the speed of his attacks. He's so gentle otherwise, sometimes.
What do you think of Mordred, actually?
Oh, Mordred, I think
never-
is a good example of why you shouldn't judge someone by their race, even if I do find myself falling to do that.
To
In
be honest
fact,
with you, I can understand that. I can really understand that with in regards to
Professor?
In regards to the Furbolgs, we got given tales of how demons are bad, and they can do all sorts of awful things to you, that sort of thing. So
Well,
they like to ingrain that demons are bad and all that stuff. So
all stories do come from a truth at some point. It's just, I believe those stories don't reflect everyone, even if it is in their nature.
Yep.
Someone has to earn trust, for example, which is precisely where I gave Raum a chance.
As a team, you can do
do you think he blew that chance?
Oh, we'll see. Well, we're supposed to be opposing each other in some sort of debate club, which should be interesting.
Debate club?
Yes, it was suggested by Professor Marquis. Ventus were taking part. I believe myself and Ram were also invited, of course. Ventus were going to take charge of it, but they may decline such an offer, in which case it would fall to either Ram or myself, as delegates were supposed to get our team members to agree with such a thing. I'm not really massively bothered about leading such a thing, but I wouldn't mind beating the bird. So maybe just this once, if I could ask for your support to just a thing arise. I'm sure it won't, though. You know, it's Ventus. They're very talkative.
I'll
It's their
give
thing.
you my support.
Right, great.
I'll give
Great.
you my support. Don't worry about it.
But, you know, if I can get an idea of how that bird functions through debating, then I suppose it can't be too bad. Or at least give me some insight on his best methods to kill and steal.
I mean, considering how much I've spent time with them, he analyzes the area, I guess. He analyzes the room, sort of thing. Calculated, in a way. Knows what to say sometimes, but then is a little dumb in others.
I
That's
see,
all I
so
can
he's
really
always
gather.
analysing.
I guess.
Well, that just lends to his credibility as an evil bird.
Except unless there's people with wooden shields.
You still think Kiki is an evil bird as
Oh,
well?
of course, they were chasing after Stella earlier.
Oh.
Maybe
Calling after her while she ran away, even. I think she's onto something.
This is someone else.
I'm Stella Luminat.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Stella Illuminate, nice to meet you. Hi, Tail.
Hello. I know it's a strange thing,
Oh,
but just roll with
Kingsley!
it.
Wow, you guys work really fast with the dyes. It's amazing to see. I forgot how.
Well, we just had spare uniforms.
Yeah, we just took them out of the wardrobes, right?
I might need to go look for mine.
Go look in the wardrobes. I'm pretty sure
Yes.
there's spare uniforms.
I'm impressed they
Savio
had a
said there might be
king-sized
people
one.
in the arena, so I was gonna.
No offense.
Trust
Oh,
me.
there is.
I know, trust me. There were some big ones.
We have our second biggest advantage of the team is we have money. Buck was
Hooray.
pretty poor.
Oh.
Right.
Where do we
I was
get our
telling
money
them about that. Well, I should probably inform Kingsley as well and then Anna. There are a few team versus team activities here on campus.
Oh,
So
no.
I'll be instructing, well, the three of you to go out and observe the other teams and see what they are doing, seeing what they're good at and what they're bad at. And then we can formulate strategies on how to deal with them. Some of them are fairly easy.
Okay.
Such as, well, Ventus is very much a leader followership. So as soon as Tau is removed from the equation, whether he's isolated or taken down, the rest kind of are too timid to really do anything. Ignis, on the other hand, is entirely so aggressive that they just run after whatever is the first thing is in front of them. So it's very easy to get them to run about. Especially as some are faster than others.
Focus heavily on the melee, and then you guys can focus on the magic together. And then that's like
Terra has terrible reach. Other than Solace. Like, I think we've literally beat them before with the high ground, right? Because we're short.
Yes,
Like, we stood on the
Terra's
cliff
reach
and we
is
kind
an
of poked
issue.
at them.
Hmm.
Yes, so Solace is the only one we really had to look out for in that case. I can't really say much about Aqua, as we've only really been allies the entire time.
I see.
And then...
I mean, I know that Aqua, I know that I'm pretty sure all of Aqua are training in there right now.
Oh.
Yes.
We could observe them.
Avi was just having some sparring practice with Professor Mordred. Or seemingly trying to emulate his style, at least.
I see.
Well, if you wish for us to gather information about the other teams and their strengths and weaknesses, then I'm more than happy to oblige. May I suggest we do it in pairs? And, you know, if you yourself could find out some facts too, perhaps by discussing with the other team leaders, then we could all get back to you with that, right?
Thank you.
All right then.
We could literally just ask Solus.
We could.
He'll tell us everything.
In fact, if you'd like to. I'm sure
We're not on good terms, unfortunately.
You're
I
not
do think it's important to win these events, as I'm sure everybody would like to have their own hot tub or whatever it is they wish they desire, yes?
Yes. A hot tub.
It's
How
an example of what...
Yes.
What do you want, right? They could give you something. I got a room in the main building, for fuck's sake. And they let me wear the clothes.
Wasted your point on a room in the main building.
Well, I don't want to fucking get sick
I was
in
gonna
the
say there's a
dorms.
pool in there. There's a pool in like on the 3rd floor.
Yeah, I use that
What is
pool.
that?
It's a bathing.
It's brown.
No, it's just the lighting.
It's for the
Is it just the lighting?
I'm pretty sure it's just the lighting. Is it for the forge?
Every single sink I've checked around here is dirty. I had to clean the water myself, but it was
I'm
fine.
gonna go ask some Madara to clean it then, if it's not clean. I'm gonna go watch.
Oh no!
When you're working with metals at high temperatures, you need something to put out the fire in case of an emergency.
Is there a forge in the main building?
Yes, it's on the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Yeah, we saw a
Next
class
to the
up
Aethertech
there.
lab.
Maybe that's why I'm feeling
Oh dear.
Okay.
Oh. I think...
You should be more careful.
Yes, don't drop your food.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine. I didn't know when it was. Almost did.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Look, it's hard. I have to pretend to hold a bowl with one hand when I'm really holding it with the other hand. Okay, it's not confusing at all.
Enjoy.
Oh my god.
Yes, enjoy your food. Right, well, I guess we actually have some sort of task to achieve now and report back on. Great.
I guess so.
How quickly can we vote for a new team captain?
You know, you should have seen the last one. Isaac. He was, quite something. Had that, degree of nobility about him, but, well, used it to command rather than to flounder around and drop food over himself and get carried.
Quick question. How many previous members has this team had?
3. That was before I joined, of course, and perhaps there was more before that happened. So, the 3 to go, there was one who was specialized within using a shield and some degree of healing magic, I believe. Another, which had left before I'd arrived, but from what I heard, they were specialized in magic too, I believe. And finally, the previous leader, Isaac, who really doesn't need an introduction, because I'll just say he proved to be very, very effective if reserved unto himself. But he trusted putting Cecilia in the position she has. The other who?
The other one missing an arm.
How did
Cecilia mentioned it when I was being brought in.
The other one missing in our group. As in, you mean who left, right?
No, missing a limb.
Missing a limb? Oh, yes, that was Isaac.
I see.
The arm. It was, you know. Perhaps there's something to learn from people who have had grievous injuries, you know. And I have a great deal of respect for people who can make the best without their arm, or in your case, with a replacement. If anything, I think it probably gives you some advantages, I could imagine. Right?
I'm currently working on that one. Currently, they actually don't.
I see. But,
My plan
someday.
is to make a new arm. This one's a little old and outdated.
I mean, admittedly, it does look rather, antiquated, I believe is the right term.
This is actually one of the first Palvendor prototype arms.
Palvendor prototype arm. I'm afraid I have no idea what that is, but I do find that interesting. Any knowledge on arms?
Now I just know
As if I knew.
My family is researchers in the field of aethertech, so
I see.
holds a unique place to me.
Then make sure you treasure it, as I'm sure you do already.
Kinda have to.
Very true. Right. Well, that's enough sitting. I suppose we should get busy, right? And perhaps find an aurora as well and fill her in on our task.
I'm guessing in roughly 14 minutes it'll get dark.
14 minutes is quite a short time. Or quite a lot, depending on how quick you are.
And that's very specific as well.
Yes.
Roughly. It
Oh,
usually gets
okay
dark
then.
around that time of day. Sometimes it's off by a while.
Right.
I mean, actually, I'm just trying to think about something.
Is that a little... Hang on. Don't move. That's a little dragon head.
Yes, it's quite quaint, don't you think? I've always had the weapon. I treasure it, I guess. It's the closest thing I have to family. So.
All I have is this.
I mean, I'm sure it's very effective. It looks very dangerous, honestly.
Doesn't do anything.
It will be dangerous.
Yet.
I think if you pointed at somebody, it's a threat now.
We could test that out.
I don't know.
Actually, that's a terrible idea.
Here, let's challenge. Okay, we'll have you here. Amari, get over here. We're gonna have you fight.
No, no.
Oh, do I
Would
get
you
to
look
fight
at the
No, no.
time?
Raum? You want to fight Raum? I'm sure he's around.
No, that's Val.
No, I said Val.
Val.
I said Val. Sorry.
Okay.
It's really
Oh.
hard.
Go fight Val.
I do not.
This is a great time to sneak off.
Exactly, that's what I'm doing.
Yes.
You know something I did think about?
Hmm?
I thought about this, and something that we can put towards Aqua, something that they don't possibly have. They did mention that how the fact they were interested in me because of the fact that they needed a shield.
So they're missing a shield.
So they're missing shields. Yes, that's what they. That's why they took so much interest into me. So
Possibly a shield or something, because they've got long range. They've got a.
I'm pretty sure they got a healer.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I haven't. I think I saw Gil is a skilled fighter. But
Very much with this spear.
yeah,
yes.
I only saw to an extent of hand-to-hand combat, if I remember correctly, or if it was like a spear with a Mari.
He is
Well,
quite
I think it
skilled
was
with
like
his
on our
spear.
first day.
In fact, many
So
people are at
perhaps
this
something
academy.
to do with. Would it perhaps?
Yeah, I think it's actually they are lacking a shield, so
Hmm.
could be something
Well,
with that.
That's good to know. They're lacking in shields,
pretty-
then that's our strike zone.
They're a little
Should
bit
we need
weak in the. I think they've
Why are we
got.
discussing this? Are we trying
Realm is
to
a
kill the other
range,
teams? Or at
which
least
is
know when they could threaten
really
us?
fucking worrying. Not gonna lie.
They got Realm as a range.
Avi, I'm not entirely sure what his weapon is. If I remember correctly, he had like. I think he like. What does he have as a weapon?
Avi, well, he's using two axes, it would seem, from what I've noticed, but I do believe he's been experimenting with some other unique properties and so on more recently. As we've seen with Professor Mordred, his stance has changed quite a bit too, from what I remember. You wouldn't, but he's quite an agile fighter, very fast. In fact, I'd argue he's probably the fastest in the academy at his running speed, yes.
So they probably have speed on their side in regards to everybody.
Plus Lefariel, of course they can heal, but they also have quite a hefty ability to deploy a, I guess, smoke field that fires off, like a signal, really. Oh, a smoke signal would be the correct term, yes. It's, they're quite coordinated and plan well.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of gathering. They, as long as they plan well, I guess that they can
do a job pretty decently and effectively.
Absolutely.
I think this sounds bad, but maybe perhaps if it comes down to Aqua, taking out the healer first. Take out the
Lefariel.
healer. They kind of. Yeah, you take out, not like kill it, don't kill
No,
Lefariel,
no,
but
don't kill,
take
but
out
if we were to-
Lefariel out picture,
yes.
and then, yeah, to fight them, take out Lefariel because then they've got no, I don't know if any of them have healing, so,
Not
apart
as
from
I'm
Lefariel,
aware. Right.
and then you kind of got a situation of Avi trying to deal with one thing and the rest trying to deal with other, try and get them off one by one, I guess.
That would make sense. Good hypothesis.
And if they got,
Yeah, and if they don't have a
shield, choke points are going to be pretty bad for them.
That is very true. They could be surrounded, boxed on in even by the fact that we have, of course, two shields.
Mm-hmm.
Stick behind
But I
and
think
attack.
our downfall is speed. I think due to my size of my shield and my hammer, I am a bit slow. So when I use it, so it becomes a bit of an issue after that.
Well, when it comes to speed, I think the idea was that myself and our second combat unit would make themselves versatile. That's been what I've practicing, or what I've been practicing at least, but when it comes to Val, well, we'll have to see. I did see him wearing armor before, which means he's perhaps confident in melee range as well. But he seems to be quite the tinkerer.
Yeah. What does I was about to call her Cecilia then.
Stella.
What does Stella do? Like, does she have a weapon?
She previously used a sword, but she's more recently taken up a polearm, I believe. And she has mentioned, I haven't seen it firsthand, we can get her to show it later.
Pole arms.
Indeed, they're very good for keeping people at bay. But when someone's up close, there's no effect. For example, you could just charge forward with your shield, I'm absolutely sure of it, and what are they going to do? They're all up in your face and you're up in theirs, you could probably just crush them under it. Not that we'd do that to another team, of course, that would be terrible, but...
Of course, no. Yeah, that would actually be so.
And of course we have range members too, so...
Oh yeah. We do have... Val's I'm assuming that with that weapon he has, I'm guessing that's... I guess he has something to do with range, does he?
Yes, well,
I'm not really sure.
during the visit from Professor Nella the other day, he happened to brandish out a rifle with a bayonet on the end. That's what he referred to it as. I thought it was a pointy short sword, but a bayonet on the end. And, oh, hi
Have
there.
either of you seen a professor or the chancellor?
You may find a professor over at the arena. I believe the last we saw was Mordred sparring with Avi, yes.
I saw Cadwell there as well.
Oh, that is true. He was around the side, wasn't he? Right.
I'll check it out. Thanks.
Of course, no problem.
See ya.
Well,
What do you think of those two on the him and I call him Angel, but I know that's not his name.
Angel, right?
Angel, that's it.
Angel, right. I, personally, if I must say, I believe that out of the two of them, I can't even think of his name, that's unfortunate. The lion, Zverica fellow.
Luca.
Luca, yes. Luca probably has the most potential. He's mentioned about having an affinity for, I believe, lightning magic, which he didn't feel too confident in, but the potential with such magic is quite great. And Jill, on the other hand, I haven't seen much of outside of him losing a bout with a spear. Admittedly, it was against skill, but still. Perhaps the reason he was last, as it were.
I do feel kind of bad that he wasn't even picked for a team, but I do think hopefully him being on Umbra, hopefully it should boost his confidence up in a bit. So, speaking of Umbra.
Yes, well, it could be a good chance for us to talk and get to know, as it were.
What are they doing?
I do wonder. They always used to be up to something.
I guess so.
Yiko. Aye, you all just kind of split off there. Is something going on? Everything okay?
No, we're just trying to find Luca.
Oh, he just went off
Luca
towards,
went towards the
arena. Yes, we directed him there for a professor.
Why are your badges like...
Well, I can't put them here, can I? They look better down there anyways. In my opinion, you know, there isn't a requirement for them to be up here, right?
Well, I mean, I feel like if you're looking at someone, you should be looking towards their head, not...
Look, if you're distracted from where you're looking, and you're not looking at someone's eyes or their hands, anything could happen. Anything.
Well, I'm just saying, you make it so that people have to look there and not, like, up here.
Precisely, which gives me more time to examine what you're doing. I mean, you have to look up there, so, you know.
I mean, I can't really put it on my collar because my hair just covers my collar, sort of thing, so...
I mean, I did think about putting them on the side here, but... everything just feels better low-hanging, if you know what I mean. Oh, hello.
Oh,
What's happening?
Caleb,
the badges.
when you look, when you look at Tel's badges, would you rather be looking here, or would you rather be looking up here?
I would rather there, because that's closer. I have to look at his eyes. I'd prefer. Not that it's just closer that way. Because I'm shorter.
Right.
It's.
We have to
well,
go
this has
find
become
Luca,
very
right?
awkward. Yes,
Yeah.
we have to go find Luca.
We have to go find Luca. Let's go find Luca.
You keep
The arena.
polishing your badges and whatever else hangs there. Have fun.
I'm not polishing my badges. I'm. What in the fuck?
What the fuck? What the
Kingsley, I don't know what's happening these days. I swear.
I don't know either.
The bloody rabbits, VRChat, made me put my head down on their lap earlier. They're looking at my thighs.
What?
Yes, I don't understand.
What? What? What?
They
Fuck?
insisted.
What?
I just.
Why?
I don't know. Let's go beat up our teammate, shall we? It's time.
Yeah, I need to go get my weapons.
I need to
and,
get
the
my
key as well.
attachment.
So. Yeah. Let's hurry up and
Sprint, shall we? All right.
I mean, you're probably faster than me, so.
Yes, I do seem to be. Just slightly. That's fine.
Eh.
We'll get there.
Yeah. Should we take the teleporter back?
Absolutely. Have you gotten used to it yet?
I luckily have.
Wait, we are at the teleporter. We can take it back to the arena, though, right?
Yeah, we'll take it back to the arena, but I need to go get my stuff, so.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going used to the teleporter, luckily, but I guess some people haven't, so they haven't been using it.
I've heard some have an aversion to it, and it always stays with them, always makes them sick. But others, well, you know, in my case, I got used to it after around about a month or so of constant use. Right.
Oh, well, okay then.
So just use it heavily, and you might be okay. Right, let's go grab this, shall we?
I'm perfectly fine with it, so.
Where is it? Where is it? Should be under here still. Yes, great. Right. Hope they're not too soggy.
Ready?
Ready to go.
No, they're dried out now.
Yeah.
I will probably talk to somebody about seeing to make sure that they aren't rotting from the inside. So.
Right. Arena it is. Oh. Kingsley. Oh, there you are.
Yep, I'm good. Yeah, sorry, I was letting you go first.
Ah, right, of course, of course. I hear you can use them in mass conjunction, but it can be a bit messy.
Yeah, I don't want to knock people out with my shield whilst I use it.
That's
so.
a very good point.
You can probably find Skyat, and they were the one that requested we do it.
Go ahead. Yeah.
I just wanted to inform you that it's if anybody comes up with that, we're not eating the medallion here on campus.
Why on
I don't
earth
remember
would
this
anyone
specifically,
ask
but there was
that?
a bit of a push and
Well,
shove.
I mentioned earlier about how medallion are like a
Avi
delicacy
tried
in
to
Vent.
shake Sawyer here to give it back, and she pushed him away.
I swear to the goddess, if one of my Madara go missing,
No,
Lumen will be the
But I
first
do
team I
think
look
that
to.
Ignis is trying to smuggle one into the dome.
How much more trouble can Ignis get into today? Right.
I don't know. They're saying that they own Amethyst or something.
Yes, because Oriana named one, and when you name a Madari, it gains a certain. Anyway.
Yeah.
Attachment.
So now I'll be.
Sounds like a messy situation.
Right, I am going to find Ignis once
That's
more
all.
today.
Don't worry, Cecilia. If you do get any Madari cravings, I'll make sure that you don't act on them.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Well, we're missing one, aren't we?
I'm gonna sit down.
Two.
We're missing two.
It's a third of our team.
What are you doing at your training today? Or at least this evening?
I mean, we were.
Actually,
going to do
Chancellor,
team
before I go,
exercises, but I believe
Perhaps,
Luca managed to find you. He seemed like he
we
was
should make use of our incredible team skills to find our missing team members and haul them over
He
here.
was desperate for your attention, out of breath.
That we
running.
should actually.
Well, if they don't show up there.
Alright.
Of course, but you know, if we do find them, we can be quite stern.
Do they not to message us?
Plus, I would love the chance to demand that Cerelia head to this location. So,
there a little while ago.
I was quite looking forward to seeing you fight them. Right, okay. We'll go fetch them. We'll be back within
Talking to Zuko earlier.
the hour. Or less.
We'll go find them, I guess.
Do a lap.
We will. Right. Finding teammates. Cerelia's never usually one to miss out. I'll check the school if you want to check, well, I don't know.
I was gonna say something else actually. So you know when I mentioned about the shield, about how Aqua would lack a shield.
Yes.
Two skills, learning how to do a shield, but if you hit it hard enough, it breaks. Got about 4 hits with a spell.
Ah, I see, a
That's how
defensive
many I
spell.
counted.
Right. Interesting.
Ice shield, from what I gathered. Actually, they might be over there because I see a fire pit.
A
happening
fire,
over there. They
right.
could be over there.
Let's try it.
Have a quick look.
It may be Ventus, though. They did head over there in that direction earlier.
And Nora could be over there. I don't know where Nora would be. That's the problem.
Perhaps the library.
Oh, there you go. There's one of our teammates.
Ah. Cerelia.
Go grab him.
Yep, I will. A moment. I do apologize if you're occupied. We agreed to meet with Val at the training grounds for a bit of team exercise. I don't know if it briefed you.
You did, but it's really important.
Very, very important, I see.
Hello.
Well,
What's up?
if it's that important, then I'll inform him that you are in a critical situation and
okay?
cannot join in, but you'll be happy to beat his ass some other day,
The other
right?
day, I remembered that you don't eat me,
I'll
right?
try to make back.
You go then.
No, I don't.
Have you ever heard of tempeh?
No.
Okay. I made it the other day. Yeah, we used to make it because meat wasn't
Oh, hello. You wouldn't happen to have seen Anura around, right? You know, the Viking wearing our colours? Anywhere?
Not in a long time.
Right.
Not in a while. I saw her at the beginning. Like,
right.
After everybody was sorted, that's the last time I saw her, and it was next to the dorms, but I haven't seen her since.
I see. That's fine. I guess I'll continue my hunt. Thank you. Enjoy your evening. Fine. Just, trying to get everything done before I fall to exhaustion. I've got to go.
Told us to apologize to Avi, but it's happened.
I don't mind if a Lumen member happens to step into the conversation here and just ask a quick inquiry regarding small Vike. Anura, have you seen her anywhere? We're kind of looking for her, and she's run amok.
It's possible they've gone to bed already. Might on the bed already.
That is a possibility. I'll consider it. Just a moment.
I think they're still here, actually. Yeah, I just don't know where.
Then I suppose I'll continue the hunt. Right. Well, thank you. Worth a try. Enjoy your evening.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh, this is just not working.
Like meals, or are they more like snack things? Oh,
May I
hello.
quickly interrupt? None of them have any idea. I'm going to quickly try the library. If you want to head on back to the sparring area and let
Okay.
Val know. Okay, right. Oh.
I will.
Ah, yes, you and Telomeres, I believe. Well, I'm pleased to see that you guys have traded through the mud.
Right, worth asking. Worth asking. Hi,
No,
you.
my only battles were
Free.
They were like two.
Sorry.
Are you okay?
Hi. Yes,
major
just
events,
running
really.
amok after Honora. Have you seen her anywhere? You know, our team member.
She was just up here. She might have gone that direction.
I'm just gonna check if she's gone there then, right. Okay, thank you. I'm making progress at last. Oh. Right. Kingsley's back on their way.
Hello, hello, Tel'Kahras.
I've come to inform you, Soraya cannot come. She's in a critical emergency at the moment, so unfortunately she can't make it, but it was her words, not mine. She will gladly beat your ass another day. So, there you have it. If you want to test her capabilities another day, I'm sure you can just call her out on it. Right.
Were those her words at the end there as well?
No, I'm about to go head to the
Were
library.
those your
There's a-
words, Tel?
My words,
Tell us something you want to tell us.
No, I'm not. No,
Tel,
no.
Would you like to spar?
I will spar when I'm back. I will spar when I'm back. I'll spar when I'm back. I'm gonna go get Honora, and we're going to. No comment. Right. I'll be back.
To prove that you're
Oh.
That's good. They're also
You can do this. You can do this. Just keep running. Keep running. Right. Come on. Where are you? Why are you so hard to find?
Of course.
Hi.
I do it during our nightly routine.
Apologies. Quick question. Have you seen Honora anywhere? Small Vike, member of my team. Anywhere.
There. There.
Oh.
There. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I fluxed really hard. I'm very sorry. I was looking all over for you guys as well.
We're at the training
You were
grounds.
right.
Yes, we're doing the agreed upon sparring thing.
I was looking around as well. Jackson had told me that you and Kingsley were both looking for me around here, so that's where I was looking.
Right. That makes sense. We can head there now, and Kingsley should be there, and it should all be good and great. And I can hopefully.
Wait a moment, you two.
What? Professor.
Cal.
Yes. Water. There's nothing in it, right? It's just water. I'm willing to just.
Yeah, it's just
It's
water.
nothing.
You just grabbed it from the mess hall. I just put it. You saw me walk to the mess hall and come back. Why would I put it in the water?
Thank you. I'll drink
You
this
want
on
me
the
to
way.
take a sip first? Do you want? Hang on. Let me take it.
Of course.
See?
It's fine.
Why would I do something to your water?
I don't know.
Oh, Till.
Oh, that's better. That's so much better. Thank you. I mean, I appreciate the thought. Right. I'm gonna throw this in the bin. Okay.
That's racist.
Let's go.
Okay, that's fine.
What?
But that's nothing, Tel. Let's
You-
go. See you later, Kiki. Goodbye, Professor Mordred.
Yes. Goodbye, Professor and Kiki. You did not mention. I was trying to keep it secret with Kiki so I could garner information from the head of the pack, as it were. Right. We need to. Professor, Chancellor.
She could head anything.
Look, appearances can be deceiving. Right. Oh my God. I think I'm having a last burst of energy. I hope it's a last burst of energy and I'm not about to have a heart attack. Let's go.
Let's hope so.
I'm still not used to that.
If you can prove that
It's fine, we're both at a disadvantage, I suppose.
quite
I
have
suppose.
a wonderful time.
That's the rest of our team. Hello.
Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they are.
Right.
Got the press afterwards.
We are complete.
I'm very sorry. I had fluxed very hard. I do apologize. Are you alright?
That one's fine.
Stella.
I'm laying
I like
down.
how small this shield is.
Ah,
It is very small.
noted.
Small compared to me. Like, look at it. It's like Diddy size.
Yeah, let's test this out real quick, shall we? Guard your legs.
I blame
okay.
the magic.
Oh God, it does
Yes,
sound
that does
low.
look very difficult, doesn't it?
Don't use your
Yes,
shield.
I need my normal
You should.
shield.
Oh my god. What's that?
What? It
That's
is
okay.
a
Yes.
prototype.
It just looks like one.
Should I notice
Made
it?
it.
I realized
ago.
I should probably get to my weapon. I'll be right back.
Ah.
Yes, as quickly as you can.
Well, we should use
Stella.
training weapons.
Thank you.
So here's a fun and neat trick that you should probably learn quick. You can't always
Okay.
block with your shield.
Use my hammer instead to block when I need to.
That would have been really useful for that low hit just then.
Well, I know. I really should have, because I could have just done that instead of me crouching
It's
all the way
alright,
down.
we are all here to learn, except Sorlik, who is being a detriment to the team due to a critical emergency.
Yes.
Oh. What happened?
Oh,
I'm afraid that's for her to tell you if it's required. She did insist, so it's
Unless she's upset about all the pomegranate juice that Mondra took.
if that's a critical emergency, then oh dear. Right, I'm going to make sure we've got Bombadil nearby so we aren't breaking the academy rules.
Full bottles of
There's a teacher there.
Oh, perfect.
Professor
We're all
Terrace.
good.
Oh, Honora. Bombadil is still walking away, so. Professor Arcturus is our
Honora.
magic teacher, who would be much more useful to have than Bombadil, right?
That is very true. Well, wait.
I wonder what he's capable of.
I don't know.
Oh. I just saw you
He looks very
disappear
old,
behind
even for an elf.
everything.
He
Come
must
on
know
with
a
that.
lot. Oh my god, disappeared.
It's quite impressive, really.
It's fine, don't worry.
You know, I never thought about this, but
Really, am I just a...
I can
Am
barely
I-
see you. What are you doing?
Wow, excellent. Good to know, good to know.
Look,
I
the
believe I've
bigger-
just
the bigger
worked
the
out a
person, the bigger the
strategy.
target. There you go.
It's a subversion tactic.
Yes.
Bigger target. You're smaller. Bigger problem.
Precisely. Big
No.
hammer, big problem.
Tal
Yes.
actually, Tal made some temper apparently. Some fermented soybean bread and asked me to give you that to you. It's on the side there.
Oh, thank you. That'd be very nice, actually.
It's very nice actually, yeah.
Never offered me any. Oh, that's
Hello,
fine.
Chancellor.
Right,
Hello.
Chancellor.
How goes the training?
Good, we just.
Wait for Stella to grab her weapon.
There she is. Right on cue. We intend to evaluate our team members.
Training myself today.
Good, good.
Okay.
Variation is always interesting to watch.
Please don't tell me that Sorday is getting punished. And then, as a result, the rest of the men is also getting punished.
No, that is absolutely not the case. It is a
Oh, good.
personal matter. No, it's not nothing to do that would harm our reputation or the academies, I can assure you.
There is something I should know about Sordia?
Well, I think Murtesh is taking her horde for some reason. Not Murtesh, Mordred. I don't know why.
Wait, what?
Oh. Well, here's hoping he keeps his hands.
Hmm.
Well, that's his funeral.
Something about it, yeah. I think it's getting problematic. She's taking all the pomegranate juice or something. I don't fucking know.
I don't think that was what the issue was for the critical issue. I wouldn't.
Oh.
No, it's not that. I understand your skills at information gathering are excellent, but
we need to get started.
we do.
Well, they're very terrible. I give you that. That's why I have you do my investigation. You're like my little birds. Right, I'm having
Do
them
not
scope out
call
the
me
rest of
that.
the teams and the tactics for the inevitable team versus team events that we normally do.
I swear. Right.
Yeah, so
Shall we get
they're- I
started?
tasked all of them in observing every other team and then
Whilst
reporting
Cecilia
back. We can find
sucks up.
strategies to deal with it.
She'll keep talking, anyways.
Do what she does
Right,
best.
for when we do the scout out rift beast or whatnot.
Well, I will admit, I'm already starting to feel a slight hint of exhaustion, so I believe my stamina potion is wearing off. So I think I'll volunteer for that to not pass out in the middle of combat.
We'll be fighting Kingsley.
Oh god.
Great.
Oh,
I'm sure this will go well.
I
need to see how
won't-
good your
Let's
flanking
not fight
is, of
any of you,
course.
if I may be honest.
Look, I won't
No, of
actually
course.
like
Me and
hit
you
you.
will go
I'll
practice
just
at the
I'll
range in a
imitate going to hit you. I won't actually hit you. Okay.
Test my blocking capabilities. Okay.
Wait, hold on.
definitely.
Don't we have magic to make the weapons soft?
Okay.
Like,
No,
have
too
access to
late.
those
It's
here?
happening now.
It's too late. Oh dear.
It's too late now.
All right.
I'm really scared of. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really scared of your weapon.
Look. Here's what we're going to do.
Hold on. We can get Bombadil, and do you remember how he smeared the stuff on last time to make weapons not actually hurt each other? We could do that.
Wait, did he?
Look.
And you can like
Don't worry
wail on each
about
other.
it.
I am going to
There's a
say,
doctor right here if we're needed.
stop short of hitting
we
me.
think a doctor could
Right?
write that.
Just short. If I
Yes.
fail to block, I trust you as my team member. I will do the same for you.
Yes.
Right? I don't want to have any broken bones. Not again. Okay.
And I don't particularly want to have any cuts because I've only got certain amount.
Cuts and bruises are a very good teacher.
Right. Small
Please
cuts
don't
and
actually do
bruises.
that. Oh,
If you wish.
I'm worried that if I hit you with this once, you're gonna go flying into
I
that
am scared
wall.
of your strength, so I'll be trying my best.
Yeah.
And of course, the rules of this magic is allowed, of course. We're to use everything we have on hand.
Wait, is it?
Magic, yes.
Is it? Is it
Team captain,
allowed?
magic.
Go.
3, 2, 1, go!
Go.
All right. Ready?
Magic's allowed. Go for it. I don't care. Just
Yeah,
show us
go
your
on then, I guess.
abilities.
Okay. Nope. All right.
That was a bit.
Your foot is very difficult
okay.
to guard, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Okay, again.
Yeah. I need to.
Take his advice. If it's something I've learned, it is about your weapon positioning. Both can be used. Right.
Yeah. It's a little bit harder because this isn't my normal weapon, so I'm so sorry.
Would you like to grab your normal weapon?
Yes, actually, I would because I can't really work with the two-handed one. Give me
I
a
will
moment.
practice. Right.
Tell, dodge.
That's fine. Bit slow. I see. I'm not really used to it, so
I said I'm doing
just
everything
bows,
that I
crossbows, not
Promise, my word.
that.
Alright, go.
Alright, let's go. That one's bigger, that's scary. I don't like that. Alright.
I won't hit you.
Come on.
What the fuck? Wait, what the Oh shit!
Quick reactions.
Fuck.
Good. Excellent. Okay.
Okay.
Kingsley,
Well, I didn't expect that. I'm not gonna lie. Hello. What?
next time you pull a punch, something bad's gonna happen. I don't need to say more.
What do you fucking mean?
What?
Alright then.
Come on, attack me. I can take it. Okay, that is strength.
Okay then.
Alright. Okay.
Hell, focus on deflecting, don't block.
Deflecting. Got it. Alright, let's go.
Deflecting's much easier with a larger weapon.
Come on. Are you going to attack me or what?
Oh shit! Fuck, that was my fault then. Oh fuck.
That's come on.
My hand,
Alright.
decided to
Again. Positioning.
Fuck out then. Okay. Right.
Ready.
Damn.
Go.
Alright.
No apologies. Good. Yep, that's fine. Okay.
Use your crossbow to deflect, that's literally what they're for.
Yeah.
Not that result.
Come
Okay.
on. Head back. Straight after. I'm gonna get this first. That's strong.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, my foot. I absolutely hate this. Okay.
I mean, it's better than, there's creative.
Look,
Creative.
Kingsley, stop talking and
Okay,
attack
well-
me. Right. Okay, that's fine.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Good. Come on. No sorries, just beat me. Attack. Go. Right. I'm coming. 3, 2, 1.
Tell, go. You're not using your left enough.
Jeez.
Use your left hand more. Block, punch, I don't care, just use it.
Got it.
Fine then.
Kingsley, when you strike, do not leave your weapon out. Immediately pull it back or do full follow first. You leave yourself open.
There are many chances I could just stab a dagger in between, so please,
Don't stop, keep going.
Yes.
come on. Full speed. Right.
Follow through with your attacks, go all the way out.
Oh shit. Yeah, you got me then.
Right.
Sake.
I really need something in this hand.
So, Kingsley, when you are engaging in a fight, one of the things you don't want to do is you don't want to strike and leave your weapon out. What you want to do is strike, and then get ready. Or you want to fully follow through with your attacks, and then get ready to defend. If you strike and leave yourself too far open, you are giving him time to respond to it.
Okay. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Follow throughs, or do quick strikes.
Okay.
Do not strike and leave it out.
Okay.
Ready? Last one.
Yep.
We'll make it count. Yes?
Okay.
All right, let's go.
Mhm.
I'm coming. 3, 2, 1. Better. Come on. Keep going.
Use the bottom of your foot. Much easier.
Jeez.
Come on. I'm a rabid dog attacking you, leaping at me. Good, keep swinging.
Oh shit.
Reactions, quick. Good.
Okay, yeah.
Fine. Okay. Potions off. I'm done.
Practice today. Almost stamina potion.
I need another.
Makes
How
sense.
do you feel?
I just gotta.
No, you don't. You need to
take
rest.
another.
Use more to
I'm gonna rest soon.
help with that.
I should probably put this back.
Of course.
Good train on the dummies then, whilst it can.
A recommendation for when flanking an opponent. Most of them will expect you to go either behind them or to the side. Usually, I recommend going around them fully.
Around.
If you have time.
So to lead them on, per se, if I were to...
Make a quick remark while behind them, and then run around back to their front. When they go to turn, you step.
Hello, Zuko.
A taunt. I like that. I'll keep that in mind.
Taunting eagles enemies into making mistakes. I'll be moving to the range with a Nura now.
I'll make sure to watch. I hope everything was satisfactory.
It was, yeah.
Good.
You put on a good shot.
Right.
Not too quick. It is magic.
He's got good instincts.
Well, let's test your aim and use
Military advice is good.
I have to send
Here
Papa
is the
Papa to them.
exercise.
Actually, I'm too small.
No, just go around it.
I don't think that's the point of the railway.
Well. Well, so.
That fell out of the sky. Nothing happened. Okay.
It's true, but it's about aim.
Follow me.
Also. Yes?
You'll stand against the railing. Act like you have nowhere left to run. For starters, we're going to shoot the 4 targets in front of us. Act like they are enemies charging you. Which one should you shoot first?
Concentrate. Here we go.
Don't tell me, just go. The enemy on the right is getting rather close.
It's a bit hard to use in closer quarters.
Things won't always be far away.
I'm aware.
You mentioned about striking from the back or taunting a diversion.
Now, roughly how
If
many
only I
times
had
do
some
you
sort
cast
of way
that
to
spell?
distract the senses of my enemy.
About 11 times.
Good.
Perhaps
It's a separate exercise, since our team has 2 ranged fighters.
magic. I don't know. I could try.
We're going to do what's called call-outs. Helps make sure we don't both shoot the same person.
Right. That is a thing.
We're going to take intervals. When I shoot, I will say bang, as I do not yet have ranged capabilities. To make this simple, I will go first. I will call out which target I'm shooting. You will not need to call out because I will be working off of you. Whoever shoots first calls out first. If there are multiple enemies and there isn't a specific order we need to shoot them in, it should work out fine. The order we will be going in is whoever's closest. In this case, left to right.
You mean right to left? Closest target to the farthest away target.
Yes.
It's right to left.
Right to left.
Intelligence and tactics.
It's been a long day.
It certainly has.
So when I call out shooting right, which one should you be aiming at?
If you're shooting right, I should be shooting left.
Or second way. Multiple
Not
names.
very versed in-
Makes things easier in my head.
Ooh.
I remember that.
Hello, Jack.
Jack.
I hear the chain.
The armor looks like on him. What'd you say?
I hear the chain.
Shooting
No,
right.
we did way too much training today. I am sore.
Taking target. Bang.
I mean, I'd be willing to if I had more
Taking
water
your
and maybe
target,
in
which
that.
means you have to
Well, I
move to the
think
next one.
Solus,
I'm exhausted.
how are we finding Terra?
How are you? It's good. It's good. I can teleport a lot more than I can so far.
Never
I've just run around a few times, but getting there.
I see.
It's important that
Yeah.
when you
Well,
miss,
they'll work some stamina into
Your
you.
teammates.
Good. Great, actually.
that way if I hear you say miss, I can turn quickly.
Kingsley over there. Great potential.
No, she said it's
Shielded
just another
fighter after all.
emergency.
Just sparred with them. Sorry, stamina potion is wearing off, so energy draining, but otherwise our ranged giving advice.
I told you before you flew
Oh,
over.
I'm
Come on,
fine,
dear.
I don't. You know, sure, that's fine. I'll take a shoulder to lean on.
I'll take some of the weight for you.
That is better.
Left, right.
That's a good head.
Final bang.
It's been a long day for all of us, I think.
Certainly.
I fucked up my hand a little bit, but you know what? It's been alright. Been training a lot. Got a lot done.
Did you sprain it or hit something during training?
Oh, well, I talked to Tel'Kahras about magic stuff. They suggested with my magic I focus on making a big fire punch kind of thing, because I punch a lot. So, with the other magic teacher, he put me on a dummy, and I saw him punch one of the metal ones with his little knuckle duster thing all fine, and I saw my magic thing, oh, maybe I can punch it. So I punched a metal shield at full force, and I spent 5 minutes doing that, and it's been bleeding for a good bit. I think it's stopped now, so it's fine.
Well, I'm glad it's not sprained, broken, anything else. At least it seems fine.
Yeah. It's alright. Yeah, they get stronger after they break it first few times.
That is a good point. Well, perhaps if you're punching shields more often, it will hurt less. Or a big fire punch will actually happen. That would be interesting to see. And give you some good range.
That'd be nice, yeah. So why do you have a stamina potion? Why are you so pushing yourself as much? What have you been doing?
It's more of a daily thing. I've had some rest troubles, let's say. That's the best way of putting it. Woke up the most exhausted I've been in a long time, so needed it.
I see. Oh, I see. You can come swing by Terra's dorm or something tomorrow. We've got a bunch of tea. Chances are we've probably got something that can help you sleep. I'm not an expert, but I can ask the
I remember
crew to see if they can
previous
fix something
leader
for you.
Tenebris used to enjoy his coffee, so maybe there's some hanging around in there. It did help a little.
Yeah, I've heard a lot about the Tenebris guy. He seemed alright. I don't know him. He's got a weird cellar, I'll tell you that much. He's prepared a lot of shit down there. But
Such as?
yeah, I'll
What's he
see if I can
prepared?
find any sort of... Oh, like a table, and there's like clothes and stuff, and like different smells and things. It's like, this dude was like prepared for undercover work. It was kind of scary to go down there first.
It was very stealthy in an interesting way, I must say. Interesting it's all still there. You think the team will ever make use of it, or...?
Maybe. I mean, I got a little bit of stitching practice in. Nothing like sewing full costumes, but I had to, clean up kids' clothes when I scraped their knee on something. So I've got basic skills. I could make a few more things for them.
I see. So, in that way, I guess maybe the team, if you're going to do things for them, you might be keeping with the whole bit of a stealth approach in some ways. You could say.
Maybe. I mean, I'm probably not too good at that. I'm a little more.
No, of course. I mean, we
hot-headed
all
and
have our
aggressive, but-
specialities, don't we?
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're finding the team to be to your liking, it sounds.
Yeah, they're a lot of fun. I'm enjoying my time with them. And all of your teammates, they've been hanging out alright?
Yes, fantastic. As you can see here, two hard at work, one teaching, one training well. Stella over there is, of course, discussing with Kingsley. We've all been forming a bond, we could say, I suppose. And Cerelia is unfortunately enamoured in important business, so nowhere to be seen right now. But it is important, and they've proven themselves plenty of times, so... Yes.
Yeah, I get you. Oh, I did punch Avian in the face twice today, though. That is an issue I had today.
What? How? That...
Okay, okay, carefully. To be fair, it was training, and I think we both know, I get a little overexcited when in a fight.
Right, overexcited in a fight.
First time, I really didn't mean it. He put me in a good lock. I got excited, and my instinct was to took him right in the face. Second time, I got really excited because he did something I'd never been able to do in a fight before. My old man told me this trick, that if you manage to catch the person with the guard of your blade, what you want to do is you want to just lunge at them with like the hilt part of it, because you can take their hand up to their own face and do some blunt damage while also just kind of knocking them dizzy. I got really excited when I saw the opportunity, and and I kind of did that and made him bleed from the nose for a good bit. I had to take him to
I see, you're a very proficient
fetch him up.
sparrer then. Good. I don't think that's a bad thing. Keep it up.
Yeah. I'm trying my best to learn how to properly spar. Old man told me how to hurt people, not really
spar.
Score points against the person. Yeah.
Well, we're not trying to score points here. We're trying to learn how to combat rift beasts, right? So I suppose your method of sparring isn't really all that bad. Although I must say, if Kingsley did hit me with that...
my teammate.
Yes, if Kingsley did hit me with that hammer of theirs at full force, I would probably have a few broken ribs, so holding back to a degree is important.
I'd be careful of the shield as well. They shield bashed me once.
Right.
Straight concussion. I was dizzy for the next few minutes. It was... It's rough.
So you would say that...
You ready for our spar, Tel?
Oh, definitely ready for our spar. Let's do it. No.
How many fingers am I holding up?
I think those are pointy. Wow, it's like what I used to have on my tail. Could I have one?
Alright, well, you guys go rest up. I'm gonna go to bed myself. You make sure he doesn't collapse on the way back, alright?
Of course.
He's got me.
Appreciate it, alright?
Good night, Solace. Have a good sleep. Yourself too. Good night.
Sleep well.
Yes. He really does leak all the information.
Yes.
Right. Shall we see?
Of training today?
Well, I think that yourself, you have an excellent tactical mind, and quite frankly, that is something we have been missing, and I'm glad to see it returned to our team, so great. Good advice, good sparring, everything. Kingsley has potential, but really needs to awaken the inner combat beast. They are a bit too gentle, but the potential is there.
Exactly. I have plans for that, don't worry.
Mm-hmm. And Cecilia hasn't done anything yet sparring-wise, so I think it would be a perfect example for her to perhaps spar against you in hand-to-hand, just to get a feel for command.
I feel as though that would be too unfair towards Stella.
Why would you say that? But right, Stella.
Full
Be
armor.
unfair. He can't have an against me.
Why would that be?
I wouldn't say
unfair?
that.
I know you're a skilled melee combatant.
Well, very well.
Like the rest beasts that we will fight later on, they will feel no pain and they'll be relentless. You need to fight against an endless tide.
Pain is quite important in my opinion, but if you don't believe in it, then very well. That said, what better way to show it than for an exhausted Tel'Kahras to punch you in the face as you punch me in the face? Will that convince you? Right.
Man, lots of migraines going on.
thought you were just down at my feet. I did actually see that you weren't there. We walked away.
I was not there.
Right.
Whenever you're ready.
A few seconds later, and
Uh-huh.
then you still got it in your hand.
You know, I have been in a couple of fights before, so. Right. Oh, we're using magic. Great.
I thought you said it was fine.
Ah, okay. This is what we're
It
doing.
wasn't fair to fight me.
Right. Unfair. That is very, very true. Keep going. You're
So
going
you
to
not
stop.
want to
You're
do
going to
this
make
right
a
now?
point.
This was the point. It's already been done. So
Keep going.
I would rather not. You fixed up. Don't look at the light, please.
It's so bright, though.
It
Okay,
is.
you're right. Don't look at the
You
light.
should be fine. let's sit you down. Come on.
I'm fine. Really, I can walk just fine.
Sit you down. Now,
Well-
you know my strengths already. Tell me what my weaknesses are.
Okay, well, first of all, you failed until now, until given the chance to punch me in my face with provocation from myself to showcase your skills to team members. That's the one thing I was trying to get you to do. To be a leader, you really need to show yourself taking action the same way they do.
Yes, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
I should trade with you.
That's my counsel to you.
Oh.
Do it.
Thank you. I
You
appreciate
will.
it.
I don't want to hurt you.
Oh,
It's fine.
my back.
I mean,
I
training,
will hurt
you're
you.
gonna get
Will
hurt
hurt
sometimes. It's fine.
I understand.
Would
I'm not
actually
here
isn't
to
too
Do you want us to get you into the dorm?
It's fine.
not
I'll just hang around a bit. Cancel.
Tel'Kahras,
Yes.
I don't want to.
are you feeling alright? You do not look super well.
Just
We'll go.
right.
We're gonna go.
I'll report correctly. That's what I should do. Yes. I was given a stamina potion by Gil earlier this morning to treat a severe case of exhaustion. I have not been able to sleep well the past several days, well, weeks, months really, but today's been the worst. I've felt myself deprived of the week's sleep, in a light way of saying it.
Would you like to take this conversation somewhat private if it's about your medical issues?
I think you should shut, yes.
Very well.
Go on, come on. Come on.
Oh, great. With the one who knows who I am, who hates me, all alone. Perfect chance to kill me.
So, you've been having trouble sleeping.
Yes. A great deal. Well, I'd say that I do sleep, but I don't feel rested. Ever. Sometimes a little, but compared to when I first came here, no. I'm not sure if it's stress or what. But it's aggravating.
So you are fully going to sleep. Do you dream?
In Gil's words, I apparently am dreaming of flying. I described myself as feeling as if I was held in the air, caressed while in the darkness, and I felt myself, well, at ease, but the moment I awake, it's the opposite. Sometimes it's stronger, and sometimes it's not.
I see. This is quite strange. It does not sound like night terrors or anything such as that.
No
But
terrors.
You do not seem to be getting restful sleep. So,
No.
I ask that when you retire for the evening, you retire in the medical ward. Going in from... Yes, when you go in through the front door, do not go to the right, instead go to the room on your left, and choose a bed, and go to sleep. I will check up on you in the middle of the night a couple times and run some basic
try and kill me.
diagnostic spells to see what might be influencing your sleep.
Right.
We will do perhaps 1 or 2 nights like that, and then see what that looks like under rest potion.
I see. I do have a rest potion in my room, but that I could retrieve it and bring it back to the medical ward.
Please.
If that's very well.
The issue we want to avoid is overuse of potions. Potion sickness is a very real thing. And while a potion here or there won't kill you, a lot of use over a significant amount of time can cause some drastic medical problems.
As I've been told. It's strange because the moment the stamina potion wore off, I felt myself craving another, like I was back to my old self for a moment.
That is perhaps the beginning of an addiction.
I wouldn't be so foolish to get myself addicted, I'm sure.
And so as of now, I am banning you from the use of stamina potions.
What? But
I'm banning you from the use of stamina potions.
how am I meant to function without them if I'm like this again? How am I meant to support my team?
If an issue comes up where we are under assault or on a mission, then I will allow a stamina potion. Up until then, we need to figure out what is the problem, and feeling you full of drugs is not the answer.
Then, with all due respect, perhaps you should tell the medical students that the next chance you get, as that seemed to be their go-to.
Yes. That I will.
Right. If I have to start suffer, so should they, I believe. Only fair, right?
Yes. We will get to the bottom of your issue. And
Yeah.
if it is something serious, we will deal with it when we figure it out.
I'm sure it's not.
I'd rather not slowly kill you over time.
Well, I hope nothing does kill me, either sooner or later. That would be quite the terrible predicament, you see. I am thankful for your counselor. That's a nice... Oh, I'm getting deranged. Perhaps I should seek my quarters soon.
Yes. Please do.
Thank you.
Try to get some sleep, and I will check up on you at some point in the night.
Yes, and for a matter while it's on my mind, it has been made to my attention that you are aware of what I am, and of your disdain towards my kind, and thank you for putting up with it, I suppose, right?
We all have our duties. You are dismissed.
Thank you, Counselor. Right. It's really solved whatever her issue was. They actually seemed upset. Oh, a bit of energy, right. Good. Dorm. I need the potion. Medical ward. On the left. Right. I can keep going. Just a bit longer. Don't really want to go in there. You're all outside. I wonder if Bombadil found those small vials. I can't eat. Madara is sleeping in her dorm. Great. Where is it? It's not them. None of them are around. Yeah. Mudari, if you wouldn't mind if you see anyone come through here, if they ask where I am, just do this with your hands like a elf symbol. I think they'll get it. Oh, perfect. Actually, never mind. You don't need to do that anymore. Hi, first of all, everything good? Everything's okay, yes? There's no problem, right?
It's fine.
Good. If you wouldn't mind, just if anyone else comes on by, if you happen to be around, just inform them I'll be retiring to the medical ward for the next few days. Right.
Are you alright?
Just exhaustion at the Chancellor's request. He wishes to diagnose me with magic, so if I go missing in the middle of the night killed, then you know why.
I will do that.
Thank you.
Do you know where the rest of them are?
We were at the sparring grounds earlier, but they all departed once I was done with discussion with Chancellor Malak, so I'm not too sure.
I see.
Perhaps they went to the beach and the fire there. It was brought up.
Alright. Sorry
Right.
for missing the bar.
It's fine. Oh, I did inform the others it was a critical problem, so do with that as you will. You don't need to explain, but you should be free. Oh, and also, you owe Val a sparring session at some point. So, that's it.
Thank you.
I'm gonna retire. Good night. Long walk. Oh. Last thing.
Not the whole flame thing.
Not like what you did earlier. Almost burned me.
Professors, my apologies for the
Young Tel'Kahras.
interruption, Professor B. I'm about to retire to the medical ward, but I was wondering if...
Medical ward?
Medical ward?
By, request of the Chancellor, he wishes to observe. Regardless, I was wondering if you'd happened to come across any of those vials.
Oh yes. Thankfully, while I was at the dorms earlier, I managed to snap one vial for you as well. Here, I have 2 for you, just in case. Ooh,
2?
There's the stars. You can finally tell the time now.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Those stars you're talking about, Bombadil.
Thank you.
2 for my favorite Lumen student. Yes.
Glad to be your favorite, Professor B. Ugh.
You seem very tired. Take the rest of the day safely now, young Tel'Kahras. Remember, there's going to be a lot. Yes. Take care of yourself now. I better see you in tip-top shape the next following days. You have a lot of things are going to be happening.
I'll try my best, Professor.
Just make sure you get some sleep.
Yes.
Don't want to end up with a face like mine.
Nothing wrong with it.
By the way, take. Yeah, Tel'Kahras, take this as well.
Hi, this is private.
No, you're more than welcome.
No, don't worry.
What is
It's chocolate. Should help.
Okay, thank you.
Should help you once you wake up. Take it like as a good breakfast thing when you wake up. Should help you by the next day.
Thank you, Professor. Right. Have a pleasant evening, all of you.
Take care now.
Yes, I shall.
Didn't go so well.
Right. Long. Can we use the teleporter? No. Bad idea. Magic might not treat my brain realm right now. My mind's already falling apart. My body too, but I hope I can push that further. Didn't train for anything, Tel. To think you're having such a fine time here before. Why did it all have to become like this? Your team members even seem promising and friendly. Almost. All of them anyway. But not to worry. You'll recover. And there will be plenty of time. Not good. Did I just see that plant move? I heard about dangerous plants earlier. I wonder if they are deadly. Hey, you're not going to snap away at me and eat me, are you, if I come past? I don't mean to invade on your turn talking to a plant. I'm talking to a plant. Bad. I really don't want to go to the medical ward. Well, face your fears, Tel. Face your fears. Maybe I could just head back to the dorm. But the professors will see me. And if I don't go now, after telling my team, what will they think of me? Well, I suppose it's as good a time as maybe just a wander through will make me feel more comfortable, right? Not the right. The left. This one, right? He did say left, coming in. Ah. Or perhaps he meant through the front, and then the left. One of those. Right. Well, best put this back, right? Rest potion, back there. Perfect. I'm not really sure where they go. And I suppose we could spend a short moment wondering, just to forget. Yes. To forget. He's not going to do anything bad, Tel. Not going to kill you in your sleep. You played the card. It seems dutiful. It should be fine. Fine. Should be fine. Oh. Just one last drink, perhaps. To think that bird didn't poison it. Ugh. I suppose it would help to have something to read, right? Just to lay this further. Need something on alchemy, anything. I need to learn the basics, right? If these potions are bad, then maybe I should at least know the side effects of taking too many. They say it's an addiction. Drives you mad, right? I already feel mad. Nope. Come on, will be something on the basics of potions somewhere. Anywhere. That might be. Oh. There. Looks like it has a potion bottle on it. Should do. Not like I can read it all anyway. We're talking out loud again, Tal. Must be the exhaustion. Oh well. Maybe we could just keep walking. Reading, right? Looking at this book. Air is much better. Right, I had a thing to do for my team member, right? Find out information. Is that a realm? No. Gil. I can't quite see from here. Perhaps a closer inspection. That would be foolish, Del. You're just gonna have to face the fear. And relax. You can do this. Fine. Get in there already. And retire for the night. Ugh. Almost there. This place is so peaceful at night. So quiet. Never used to be. Or perhaps it's because I'm away from everywhere. Well, where everyone should be. Left. One of these. The corner seems safe, as always. I guess this is where I make my juice. Time to rest. Or try. I'm definitely not taking any of this off. And my weapon. Go right under the pillow. No. At the side, ready, in case he tries anything. Well, this is it, I suppose. Hopefully I can rest tonight. And end of RP. Thank you for watching, everyone. Let's go respawn. No one's back yet. So early. We'll go and VRChat some people, maybe. But we'll do some questions first in chat. Or we could wake Tel up, and we could actually, do more exhausted wandering, but that's a bit too much to ask, I think, at the moment. Right. Well, let's go ahead and change our screen here. And we'll go ahead and set our camera on top. Just give me a moment, I'll sort it out. There we go. And transition. Oh, we forgot to Here. Quick. We'll fix the camera further. Sorry, I haven't used this all day, so I'm a little bit janky now. Let's mask it out. There we go. Should be good now, right? Right, perfect. Awesome. Right, so let's go ahead and answer some questions. If you've got any questions, put them in chat and I will have a read. I'll be periodically switching back and forth, so if you see me floating, that is why. Okay, so first question from Basic Destroyers. Will Tel ever not be tired anymore? Well, we'll see. Honestly, it's going to come down to a lot of rolling and other things and some RP-based stuff. So one of the things is Tel being exhausted, of course, due to a condition or something else, maybe stress, who knows, whatever it's found out to be. But it is roll-based, so some days if I roll well, for example, as you see me doing some rolls over my shoulder and stuff off of our little interface, I do those before a session to determine whether Tel is hit by tiredness. So I described at the beginning of the session the system I use for that, which is I roll a d20, above 10, Tel's okay, as in he can function just fine, maybe a little grouchy tired, but below 10, he is feeling it. And that's on a severity scale from 10 all the way to 0. 0 being what we had today. If I succeed a roll, I then get a -3 stacking penalty to the next roll until I fail. So that will go -3, -6 if I succeed again, -9 if I succeed again, and then it's just an automatic fail on the 4th day. And then it resets for now, unless something happens. Maybe it could be solved, maybe there's a problem lying deeper within. Who knows? Yeah, no, I hope that answers. So, we will see if he will remain tired. Phase Daniel, interesting. Well, I wonder when we will see combat begin for real. Yeah. Combat should be really interesting. Especially with all the new characters too. I'm looking forward to it quite a bit. Especially after, just a little bit of sparring. I haven't really been able to do much this season so far because of the whole exhausted thing. And even then it happened to be Tel getting punched in the face. So I look forward to, having one or two moments when he is at least having enough stamina to act. And of course during combat or anything major, he will be granted a stamina potion if required at that time. So nothing to worry about Tel being too tired during those. He just might be a bit aggravated or something. Let's get rid of these tired eyes, shall we? We look very dead. Goodbye. And get rid of the tired face as well. There, back to normal. Happy Tel. Well, average Tel. Any more questions? Nope, doesn't seem like it. Okay, great. So those should also come up on the VOD as well. Oh, there's another one. Will Tel ever be grouchy enough to snap on someone from basic destroyers? Well, that has actually come up a little bit. I think his prime targets for it would be Cecilia. You've noticed he's probably been a lot more snarky as of recent. Today he's been very snarky, which is it's a symptom of what's going on with him currently in his exhaustion. Outside of that, he will probably snap on someone at some point. If it gets too bad or he's stressed out in a moment or someone doesn't understand something, he will probably at some point snap, which should be interesting. We've already seen him kind of losing his mind a little bit. So yeah. But he's still smart thinking, so he's not going to do anything too dumb unless he's completely emotionally controlled. So yeah. Snapping Tel. And I think we'll end questions there unless there's one that quickly comes on through. Gonna give you a 5-second timer. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, right. So, switching back to regular playing mode, I have one last thing to show, which is something I've been working on recently, which will be a second circle spell I've been intending to get for Tel for a while. Let's get rid of that. There we go. This should be fine. Yep. Cool. Okay. And we will just turn on our camera once more. There we go. Okay. Right. So. Last thing.
I think this is the latest it's been, and I have not seen anybody else in the...
I had to retire my character early, he was exhausted. But also, you don't mind if I do a quick little particle effect thing, right? I'm just showing it for my stream. It's like an ending thing.
Oh yeah,
go. Okay, cool. Okay, so, right. So anyway, the thing I'm going to do is my create sandstorm, so I'll do it here. So here we go. There we go. So you see, we create a sandstorm, it even overlays the screen partly too, and it fades out as you come out.
I love that.
Mm-hmm. And I can reposition it too. Yeah, and it goes up hills and everything. It's great. And you'll see when you're inside, you get a sand overlay.
Yeah.
So it blocks your vision fully. It's great.
Root Sandstorm.
Yeah. Good time. Right, and I'll just dissolve it now too. There we go. It'll go in a moment. There we go.
Is there no genocide?
Wow!
Never mind.
Hell yeah.
I might have that because
Gotta get that at some point this season. I think it's my end one, maybe? I don't know, we'll see.
And I think I kept
Hi, Louis.
I want to be that cool when I grow up.
Hello, I am freezing.
Oh,
I just
no.
restarted.
Oh.
My VR died.
Ah, I
How
see.
are you guys?
Good, good, good.
guys
I just
enjoyed the
retired Tel.
session?
Yeah, I had a great session, thank you. It was very good, very fun.
Really fun. What happened?
Right, just gonna go end my stream. Okay, right. So, back to the amazing room. Wow. Let's go ahead and I was going to switch on back, but I suppose the best thing to do is to actually have an end screen prepared, which we don't. I just realised that I'll need to make one for next stream. But for now, we'll just transition to the classic. There. Perfect. Okay, so thank you everyone for watching this episode 4 of Rosewood Academy Season 2. This will be up on YouTube as is standard every single Wednesday on the morning GMT. Otherwise, you can watch me live like you have just done now if you're present here right now. Hello. Starting at 11:30 PM GMT or around about that time period. And yeah, it's a lot of fun. So, next episode, next week. Very excited for it.